Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Alright, they can hear us.
All right. Welcome back.
Baby up, sorry.
I've
I've ruined everything.
That's it. I'm done. Flip the
That's
table.
next
We're
week.
walking away. To the adventures of whatever you guys want to name this adventuring party.
Perfect name.
That's a third session. We'll come up with a name soon. We don't have to force it.
2 elves, 1 bird. No, I don't know.
Oh boy. Hey. Anyway, welcome back to another adventure of this party within the realm of Strahd in the vampire. You know, the same thing we've been playing for the last 2 weeks now. Anyway, if someone would like to give a recap just to catch people back up.
You know Nick
do what
wants
I
to
did
give
last.
that recap.
I'm gonna. All right, too. Andrew, you're doing the recap.
Oh my god. Oh lord.
You have to do it all through mimicry, though.
Oh, that's huge.
No, you do not.
Just play every sound bite you took from last time, and that'll be.
Yeah,
the
what are your
recap.
sound bites up to now?
You know?
I have 27.
Nice.
We did a lot less talking than I thought we did. Alright, so the recap is that we got transported through the magical fog, quote-unquote magical, into a place that was not where we were previously, which was the Ooga Booga Forest. The fog seemed to be killing things that went into it, so we stayed on the road. We went through a big gate that had no wall because there was fog where the wall should be. Let's see. We got to a village a while later. The only inhabitants that we saw were 2 ghost children. They said, "There's a monster in our house." And then the monster hunter said, "I can't have that." So we went in the house to go find and probably murk the monster, and then decided maybe don't murk the monster because that's probably their parents. We haven't found the monster yet, though, because the basement is in the attic. And, yeah.
Yeah, to my chagrin.
Yeah, the entire time just spent. Where are the stairs going down? The basement's not going to be on one of the upper floors.
It's called a basement! I'm just a fucking basement! Ah!
You ever heard of magic?
I mean, yeah, but like, then don't call it a basement. These fucking kids, they've ruined my life.
Magic basement, don't you understand?
Of course, magic basements are up. I told you the house is upside down. I don't know.
It's cooking.
Alright, I'll post the link to the D&D Beyond things for you. There you go.
Dang, that cat looks a lot like Lou.
Give me the loot.
Give me the Lou, give me the Lou.
Where we left off, you guys had just found a secret passageway heading up to the 4th floor.
Can we
reveals a
see
stairwell
it here,
that leads up. You should be able to. Leads up to a door at the top of the stairwell.
I don't see our characters.
No?
Do I need to refresh?
Yeah, they're there for me.
Oh, I have to
Oh, there you
update
go.
this in Edge because I have the thing turned off.
He's edging.
God. Alright, now I can see it. Perfect.
All right, is that our in? Are we a go?
If is it working for you now?
Yeah. I got it.
Okay. Yeah. You have the door in front of you.
Gotta open that shit up, or is it locked?
You what do you do?
Can I do like sleight of hand to try to silently open it in case there's something behind the door?
Sure. Give me a sleight of hand roll.
17.
17. You go to open the door, and just like all the other doors you've run into, it's sort of rusted shut, so you're gonna have to put some force into it to get it open. You're not sure if you're gonna be able to do it quietly.
Didn't I get an iron key last time? Can I try it on this door?
Yeah.
You pulled the key out of. I assume you have like a ring of keys or something. I don't know. You pull your key out. You put it in the door. Doesn't fit.
Ah, shit. Worth a try, I guess. I'll just try and lockpick it open if I can.
The
Or
door
maybe-
isn't locked.
Oh, it isn't locked.
It's just rusted shut, so you're gonna have to like force it open. You can turn the handle. It's just the door itself. Its hinges aren't allowing you to move it.
I'm gonna look back at my crew and be like, do we want to force this door open, or what are we thinking here?
Is this the only door we see in this area?
Yes.
We gotta go forward. So we're committed, right? To
You also have been doing that for every other door. I just haven't described it because I'm like, this is happening on every door, and I assumed you guys were just going to brute force your way through every door.
I think you did like the first door, and then you were like, "Let's just beat this up." Like, you know.
Yeah.
Are we committed to? Like, what are we? It was different when I thought that there were actual children in need of saving, but I suppose now it's a different kind of saving, right? Like we are trying to free their souls, I assume, or something along those lines.
Well, that and we gotta get the bag, because they definitely have some good shit that we can take.
If that's the case, then I'm all for opening this fucking door.
Y'all want me to just go for it, or does someone else want to try and open it?
What's everyone's health at right now? Because I know me and Robin got kind of fucked up last time.
Yeah, Robin and Dorian have the Spectre's curse on them, so their point maximum has been reduced to like 11 and 12. Right?
Mine's at 10.
Yours is at 10, and I think Robin's is at 11.
Mine's at 11, yep.
And Bear's wounded and at 9 hit points, but he can get back up to 21.
But I'm out of spell slots to heal him. Can I make some sort of check to see if I know if time will get rid of the curse, or if it's a permanent thing, or like if we need like a spell or something?
Give me a.
Arcana?
I don't know if this would be Arcana.
Nature
Maybe.
medicine?
Not that. Arcana. I'll do Arcana. You're right.
Okay. Let's do Arcana. I've got a +1 and I rolled a 15, 16.
In your line of work, you do mainly focus. Would you say ghosts and specters fall into the category of creatures you typically hunt?
That's a good question. I probably have dealt with haunted situations before, but my guess would be that I don't typically do that stuff alone. So it's good I have a group here.
Then
I specialize in things that I can put in a cage, in a jail cell, you know?
Yeah. Then you've done your research. You do hunt monsters semi-professionally, right?
Yeah.
You do know that getting a good night's sleep will put you right.
Okay, so I'm pretty confident, fellas, that if we did choose to take a rest of a more significant amount of time, then me and Mr. Robin would be back to normal, at least feeling a lot better. I just don't know if this is the time to do that. It depends on how confident you are with all of us. Bear, I want to call you Bird for some reason. Bear, are you able to heal yourself?
I nod.
Okay, so that helps significantly. I'll leave it up to you, Mr. Robin, on whether you want to. I mean, we can't leave the house because of the fog, but maybe we could go back downstairs, rest, and then come up here. I don't know. Maybe that's a terrible idea.
I don't know if we want to be hanging out in the open in this shady ass house.
Yeah.
I think we just keep going.
Okay. Have each other's backs.
Hell yeah, we got this. And then I'm gonna turn around and do I have the leverage to kick open the door, you think?
I'll let you describe how you do it how you'd like, but I will need a strength check.
I'll just walk up to the door and then just with one foot try and kick it open as hard as possible.
Yeah.
The strength roll is a 12.
That does it. You guys have been doing this all afternoon as you make your way through the different doors of the house. You either like shoulder check it or kick the door open. You kick the hinges on the door. The door swings open, and here you go. I will reveal an extra room. You open up into the main area of the floor, like there has been on every other floor of the house. It is choked with dust and cobwebs, so it does look like no one's been up here in a while. And as the three of you just walk into the room.
Damn right.
I'd let them walk into the room and I'd stay in the doorway. Doorway! Like a pussy!
You guys make your way in. You sort of stand in the doorway. I believe that's a window?
Is it boarded up?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Damn it.
What's in here? Is that the one I would have climbed in through if I had done that?
No, you are at the back of the house.
Oh, okay.
But you see 4 doors leading into 4 different rooms, one of which to the east. The one closer to you on the east side of the house has a padlock on it.
A padlock, you say?
Sounds like something your adept fingers could find themselves in, Mr. Robin. Sorry, that's the worst way I could have said that. You know what I meant.
I got what you mean. Yeah, I could try the key again. The one thing is well, we should probably be ready, because if there's going to be anything around here, it's probably going to be behind that door.
Yeah. Do we want to, come up with some plan of how to not immediately die if combat breaks out? Like, maybe we try to, corner whatever creature we find and surround them and beat the fuck out of them?
Yeah, if we all just group together, I think that'll be the best thing we can do, because we'll all benefit in some way from being close by each other.
Yeah, and then once they're injured enough, assuming this is the beast, if we find the actual beast, once they're injured enough, we should try to tie them up, I think. Unless killing them frees the spirits. I don't know.
We can make a judgment call at that point and decide in the moment if we're going to stabilize or neutralize.
Yeah, it'll probably end up depending on how about to die we are.
Yeah. So, which door should we try first, do you think?
I'd say go for the padlocked one, but Bear maybe has different ideas.
Bear walked straight up to that same door, so I think that's what we're doing.
Perfect.
Right, Bear?
Yeah, Bear, what you got for us? What the fuck was that? There we go. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to Bear, and I'm gonna give him the iron key.
Bear, you've been handed this iron key. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to put it in the door.
It goes in the padlock.
Oh my god, I'm gonna twist it and open it.
Let's go. Well done.
Hell yeah,
everybody.
baby.
The lock comes off. You take it off the hinge, or the mechanism that's locking it. You keep it, throw it on the floor.
I'm keeping it. Flat lock now.
Ooh, good
Um,
call.
And you are able to push the door open.
Woohoo!
Inside. Sorry.
How dare you?
This room contains a bricked-up window flanked by two dusty wooden-framed beds, sized for children.
What did he say?
Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its sides, and a dollhouse that's a perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are draped in cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are two small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. Smaller of the two cradles a stuffed doll that you also recognize.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna walk over now. Fuck you, bitch! I fucking flinch as I walk through the door, and I almost punch him, thinking he's the monster.
I'll stand right behind him, I guess.
Next time, say that's the signal. Don't just do it.
What would you like to do?
Ooh. So this dollhouse is a replica of the house we're in.
Correct.
I'm gonna kneel down and look to see if there's any monster toys inside.
Give me a perception check.
Percepciones. I got a 12.
You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary in the dollhouse as you look upon it. But as you sort of start looking at it and touching it, you see coming into existence the two spectral figures of the children you saw outside. However, these are more see-through, more clearer that they're dead than the ones who peered outside.
I immediately stand, I bow, and I just say, I want to apologize. I didn't realize you guys were dead. I would have been way nicer to you. Please don't kill me.
The older of the two, the girl. I'm gonna have to try to do a voice again.
I'm sorry.
Have we met before, sir? I don't remember you.
Oh, no, sorry. I thought you were someone else. They look exactly the same as the other kids, right?
Yes,
Okay.
exactly. There's a monster in our house.
Bear.
That's quite good mimicry your friend has there, though I've not ever spoken to them before those words.
Well, we got something awkward to tell you.
And what is that?
So, we actually have met you before. Just maybe not this version of you. Wait.
Oh,
You don't
Yes.
think that, like, the ghosts outside were some sort of conjuration of the beast itself trying to lure us inside, and these are the actual ghosts.
Well, considering me and my brother have not been outside and we're dead, most likely.
Damn. Damn, we got fucking swindled. Okay, well, did the kids outside say that they wanted us to slay the beast, or just that they were scared of it? Because maybe the beast wants to die, to free it. Because didn't we come up with the theory that the beast was like their sibling or something like that? Maybe, like the baby that the mom didn't like. Perhaps. Again, you have to coordinate these sounds because I don't know what they mean. Anyway,
Fair enough.
I agree. I don't know what they mean.
There's.
I agree.
We definitely heard
What
screaming.
the fuck?
What?
Did anyone else just hear him say that? Oh, whatever.
Was that God?
This Kenku's playing mind games on me. I'm not your enemy! I
Well,
agree.
if you're here for was the I agree and Andrew playing a sound clip?
Yep.
God damn.
It was.
Crazy.
Yeah, sorry, you said you heard screams?
Yes, if you came in here hunting a monster, I know that's what our parents locked us in here to keep us safe from one in the basement. Though they then did forget to come back and feed us. So
Oh
we
my
died of starvation.
God! Okay, well, we're gonna kill the parents. Are they your parents? Your parents are probably dead, right?
We have not been out of this room since we died of starvation.
I mean, you can go now if you want. We opened the door. I think they were trying to kill you, by the way. They locked that shit tight.
Perhaps whatever they were protecting us from got them.
Yeah, but still, their plan was stupid, right? You agree their plan was stupid. I mean, you died.
Well, yeah.
So you were locked in a room by your parents, trying to protect you from the beast. And you've never seen the beast. Mister or otherwise.
Yes.
Can I incite a ghost?
Sure.
Because something about their story isn't adding up to me. 9.
9? What are you trying to get out of them?
So, it doesn't make sense to me that their parents would both lock them in the room and then forget about them, whether they got or not. I feel like if you care about your kids, the first thing you try to do is get them out of the house. It doesn't make sense to lock them in the house.
I think there's an answer to this. I mean, what conclusions do you... There's really two options, right? Either the parents purposely forgot about them, right? Or the beast killed them.
Yeah, or these kids are still figments of the beast's fucking game that's playing with us.
Those are the three conclusions you draw from what this conversation has been.
Perfect.
Progressing.
I'm going to say, okay, kids, great. I believe everything that you said and don't think any of it was lies, nor do I believe that you're a conjuration of a beast that's trying to kill us. Good luck to you in the rest of your afterlife. And I'm going to walk out of the fucking room. Beast, you should look at that dollhouse before you leave.
I'm going to need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no! Oh god! Charisma's my worst stat. I got an 18.
18. You are fine.
Do I sense anything, or am I just walking out the door?
You walk out the door successfully.
Perfect.
As you leave, you hear the smaller boy say, Don't leave us again, please."
I'm gonna advance into the room, and I'm gonna ask, like, yeah, is there anything we can do to, like, would you like to be buried and stuff like that, and would that put you at rest so you can, I don't know, go to the afterlife or whatever?
Uh, give me uh, give me a, give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Oh, God. Oh, advantage is a 6. That's crazy.
Okay. Um, I, we, j- we just don't want to be left alone again. Would you like to stay?
Well, would it be okay if we were to bury you and, would you not want to be buried in the property, and we could maybe bury you in a special spot that you had or something like that around the village or outside the village? But
In the fog.
yeah, but we can lay you to rest and find a good place and come visit. But
Oh shit.
That would be nice.
okay, yeah. See if I have any way of really gathering up their remains and.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna stick my head back in the door and say, "Kids, do you know where you lived before you died? Like what town this is, or where in the world we are?"
We are in, they should know that.
We are in hell, and so are you.
We're in, we live in the village of Boravia, in the land of Boravia. Barovia. There we go.
And you are the children of the Durst family?
Yes, we are. I am Rose, and this is my brother Thorn.
Wait, his name's Thorn?
Yes.
Good lad. It's a good name. Rose and Thorn, does that interconnect with any fables or anything that has to do with werewolves or something of that nature? Could I do a history check?
Go ahead.
I'm so good at history, I got a 14.
No. Not that I know of.
Okay. So they were just being cute when they named them.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'll let them do their sacrificial business and stare at the dollhouse, and I'm gonna wait by these doors for them to be done.
I assume you have, like, your bag with you, right, Robin?
We may never know.
Yep, I do. Sorry, I was just writing notes.
So, you can gingerly, I guess, I guess you go over and you get, like, one of the bed sheets from the bed, you lie it on the ground and, like, carefully and respectfully move the skeletons into the sheet and sort of, like, tie it up and pick it up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will also offer my scarf to tie it up if he needs it.
I'll take the scarf and give him like a appreciative nod.
Yes.
Bear, do you do anything in the room?
Yeah, I'm
He
gonna
stomps
also
the dollhouse.
investigate the dollhouse.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, natural 20 plus 5.
Natural 20? Okay.
He's like, someone's finally competent.
Alright, someone's finally smart enough.
And he can't tell you what he saw.
Well, we could just say a bunch of shit and hope you get it right.
No, sorry, I was just looking because it's saying something, but I'm not sure if that includes something else. Anyway, you look around at the model of the house, and you see on it that it is indeed a perfect replica. You see the secret door in the in the library that you guys already opened. On the you see the you see the door behind the mirror that you guys used to come up here, but you also see another door on the other side of the wall where the spiral staircase ended that also opened up to that staircase. And then you see in one of the rooms up here another door that leads to a spiral staircase that goes all the way down to the basement.
Can I tell which room it is from how I'm looking at it?
Yes. Can you draw on this fucking thing?
Yeah, there's under the hand button.
Can you see that? You can't see that because it's hidden. This is the room west of Dorian right now.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak past Mr. Robin then.
Alright. Could you give me a I think it charisma saving throw?
Yeah. That's going to be a 14.
Alright, nothing happens.
Oh!
We actually forgot something very important from the recap.
What is that?
Dorian is wearing a top hat now.
Oh yes, Dorian is indeed wearing a top hat now.
Yes, very medical.
Alright, Red, you get everything put up as respectfully as you can. What would you like to do? Red?
Oh shit. Well, I have them all gathered up now, right?
Yes.
Before I leave the room, and I guess I'll just carry their remains with me until we leave the house ultimately, but I ask them as well, where would you like to be buried?
All they've known is this house.
Yeah, somewhere you find appropriate. I'm not sure what I'm like 9, not the like I'm. You know, this is a really young girl. She doesn't know what's appropriate for a burial. So she
Okay.
leaves it in your capable hands.
Sounds good. And then I'm also gonna ask them to, so, since like your whole family it seems like is dead, and this is kind of a tough question to ask a 9-year-old, but just be like, are you fine with in return for this that we can take what we find in the house, because we will be doing that?
We have no need for worldly possessions anymore. Just leave our toys alone.
Okay, that's fair enough. All right. And yeah, then I just kind of mosey on with the group.
Charisma saving throw, please.
19.
Nothing happens.
Did maybe I missed it? Did Bear have to make one?
He did.
Okay.
Nothing happened for him too. You all succeeded.
I don't trust those fucking kids, but all right.
All right, you head out of the room.
Did you see anything in that dollhouse, Bear? I want you to describe it back to me exactly in detail of everything you saw in words that you've never heard anyone else speak before in your life. Go.
I'm just gonna point to the western door.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe you haven't heard those. All right, I got it.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I've never met a bird with such a punchable face before. Sorry, a bear. I'm gonna try to open the door.
Another strength check.
Oh my god. This character is insane. 18.
18, yeah. You like all the other doors, it's been rusted shut, so you pry it open. This is.
Give it a good shoulder.
Give it a good shoulder check. This dusty chamber is packed with old furniture, all draped in dusty white sheets. You see chairs and coat racks, things you assume to be mirrors or mannequins. There's also an iron stove and probably a chest as well. All covered up like someone was getting ready to move out of here.
Oh my god. Wait, so they were planning, they were packing up all the stuff in the room that's closest to where the beast is? These people wanted to fucking die.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna go pull one of those things off and see how dusty that shit is.
You pull off the sheet over the chest. And you see that it is quite dusty, like no one has been in here in quite a while.
Can I do like a nature or a survival check to see if I can figure out via the dust how long it has been?
Sure.
Which one would that be, do you think?
Nature.
Okay.
No, investigation.
Investigation. So that instead of a 14, that's a 16.
Yeah. It's been centuries.
Fellas, these people have been dead for a long fucking time.
Anything else? There's the chest in front of you that you uncovered. Besides that, it looks like it's a bunch of different furniture.
Is the chest unlocked? Like, can I open it?
Yes.
Okay, I'll open it.
You find the skeletal remains of a woman in a tattered bedsheet stained with dried blood.
Mom tried to hide in the chest and probably accidentally locked herself in. Or the beast is keeping mementos. I doubt that's the
Anyway, Mr. Robin, you go to the east wall where you saw the passageway, and just pushing the right things, you get the wall out of the way, you reveal the spiral staircase.
Aha. That explains that little dot in every single fucking section of the map so far.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? There's still 2 other doors to explore if you would like to. Otherwise, you have found the entrance to what you assume to be the basement.
Can I go look out the window to see if the fog has completely surrounded us still?
Yeah, for this window, unlike the rest, is not boarded up, but you do see that the fog has surrounded you. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys that I believe these people have been dead for centuries, and I think the reason we're here is to either free for them the beast or kill it for us and the rest of the world. I think it wants us to free it because it thinks we're stupid, and we probably are, but I don't know. There's also probably treasure down there, so that probably helps the incentive a bit.
It is throwing me off that we've met basically 2 different versions of the 2 kids. Like,
Absolutely.
So
It feels like it updated its game plan based off of how we were reacting before, and it was I don't know. I don't know what this beast is, but whatever it is, it seems way more clever than it should be.
So you think that at least one version of the kids was a byproduct of the beast, or both, potentially?
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense for the one outside trying to lure us inside. I mean, unless there's some magical reason as to why different ghosts... But also think about it this way. The ones outside did not look like ghosts. You know what I mean? They only disappeared once we touched them. The ones in here were definitely ghosts. So that makes me think that the ones outside were some sort of, like, astral projection or something like that.
And you said that the building's surrounded with the fog now, so we kind of really don't have much other than... Or the...
Help him!
Oh no, he's been possessed!
I don't think we have any other options right now than to just keep going and, you know, purge this house from what it needs to.
Absolutely. And I wouldn't want to do it with a better crew of people.
This could be a great bonding opportunity, right, Bear?
I agree. Nice. I just know that clip is going to be spammed a lot.
Oh, God.
It gets
I'm
me
not
every
racist.
time.
All right. I will...
It gets me every time because Nick was like, what do you think, Bear? And I just hear Dylan's like, I agree. I'm like, Dylan, okay, I guess Dylan's responding for Andrew. It's just a clip.
Bear, have you healed yourself yet? If not, you should do it now. I have no indication of if that's a positive.
I shake my head no.
Okay, well, I'm sure he's got it all figured out. I
Probably
will
gonna wild shape into something.
Yeah, I'll start healing myself while we're walking down the stairs.
I will mime walking forward, but let the other 2 go first.
So we're not checking out the other 2 rooms?
I mean,
Nah, unless it looked cool when I was looking in the dollhouse, no.
Oh yeah, I guess you were looking in the dollhouse. I can show you what they are. Forgot about that part. 19. The other one on the east side of the house, right? No.
What
East is
the
up, west is
fuck?
down.
Yeah. This one looks like it's a spare bedroom. And then the other one is also another spare bedroom.
Before we go down, I want to loot both rooms, and I also want to take the remains of the mom and the chest in here.
All right. Give me Give me a insight check on the woman in the chest, if you don't mind.
Insight 7.
It
7.
was the beast's mistress.
Looking at the woman in the chest, it looks more like the specter you fought earlier in the house.
Of the stillborn.
Don't think.
Or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, so you think it's the mother of the stillborn baby.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I want to be respectful to the dead in this, regardless of who it is, because I got the perception with the charisma saving roll that when we dipped, if we hadn't rolled well, it might have triggered a response, to say the least. Just maybe. But
So to clear up my own confusion, the mother of the stillborn was like a different family, or like not related to the two kids.
Definitely not related to the two kids.
So there was another woman involved. Maybe actually was his mistress, and his mistress gave birth to a werewolf or some shit like that. I don't know. This is fucking weird.
Indeed.
It sucks that we've gotten this far and we've only come to like two conclusions about maybe the things outside, the kids outside being like fake. Cause like it feels like we're about to be hit with like a huge reveal and we're all gonna be like, ah! We need more critical thinking. Bear, get on it.
Robin, you gather up the woman skeleton, you add it to your bag of bones, and then you rummage through the other two rooms. It looks like they're deserted. There's nothing in them of interest for you.
damn. Can I do investigation just to make sure?
Yeah.
15.
There's nothing of interest in
Damn.
But now
Right.
the three of you stand at the precipice of the spiral staircase. Y'all start making your way down, I assume?
I'm at the back.
Yes, sir.
You're at the back, okay.
I think we have to, it has to be acknowledged that when we go down here, we are not coming out until we get to the end of this. This is probably a, like, not backing out anymore moment here.
Well, I mean, it's not called the Death House for nothing, right?
Right, yeah. And I'm looking at, we haven't looked at through half of the map, so...
Question. So,
Yeah.
to the party more so. This thing has been in here, seemingly locked up, for centuries. Do we want to rest before we go down there? Because there isn't anything technically, like, time pressing us right now.
Bear, do you think you can heal back up to full strength if we take a rest?
The other thing to keep in mind with y'all taking a rest is you'll get your hit point maximums restored.
Yeah. That's the main thing right now, I think, for me and Robin.
Oh, we could. I mean,
There are
if we
bedrooms.
all, like, yeah, there are bedrooms, but I think we should probably all stick together in one room because
Yeah.
we don't want to be picked off.
We could sleep in the kids' room. There's two beds in
Sleeping
there.
motion with his hands.
Not sleeping in that kid's room. Hell no.
What if we go back downstairs and into the main, like the master bedroom?
Okay, that sounds good.
I'll sleep on the fucking tiger rug or whatever.
The three of you make your way back to the master bedroom.
I'm gonna
Robert.
have watch for the night.
You will need to take shifts, otherwise, if you're watching the entire time you're resting, you won't get the benefits of a full rest.
really need anything because I'm at max health and I don't need any spell slots healed or
You're
anything.
not at max health.
I'm at 11
Sleeping will
out of 11.
restore your.
Yeah,
Active
remember you
max.
got cursed? So your
Oh,
max
yeah.
is actually like 20 or something.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Yeah.
So you
Good
can
move,
take the
good move.
first watch. I'll take the last watch. Bear, you can take the middle one.
All right. You bundle in for the night, and you each take turns resting. You hear the creaking and the groaning and the whistling of the wind flowing through the house.
Yo,
What?
I think we found who's bricked up in here. Goddamn.
I also used all my spell slots before we went to bed to make good berries.
Oh, okay.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
How many good berries do you got now? How long do they
I
last?
make. It's either 5 or 10 per spell. Let me see.
10 berries appear in your hand infused with magic for the duration.
Okay, yeah. So I have 30.
So you have 30 for 24 hours.
Hell yeah, good shit.
Good use of your magic. It is quite the creepy of night, the groaning and the creaking and the whistling of the wind throughout the house. Nothing disturbs your rest. You just feel the constant oppressive nature of dread settling in your bones throughout the night. But you get a full rest.
I'm trying to think, like, the mom of the stillborn. She was the one that we saw. Was she the one that we saw in the family portrait on the first floor, or is that the mom of the two kids?
Give me.
Give me a break and stop asking so many
Give me
fucking questions.
perception.
Perception. Unnatural 20.
I never.
Based off of like the bone structure in her face and like the general size of the two skeletons, you do not the two skeletons of the two women.
Mm-hmm.
You do not think actually who's in the portrait? That is question. Is the family portrait in this room?
I think it's on the bottom floor.
I think it's above the knights.
Oh. No, maybe. Yeah, maybe. They might be right. It's in between. It's either on the bottom floor or on the second floor.
Okay. Yeah, it's the mom, dad, and the two kids. You don't think the woman who was dead in the chest is the same woman in the picture, in the painting, based off like the bone structure and general size of the skeleton versus the woman in the portrait.
We found though an actual dead. Did we find a dead baby, or was that was that empty? I can't remember. Fuck. Bear found a book that opens a secret room. So after that, guy talking to a servant. My most pathetic servant. I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of the land. No, that's Strahd von Stroke a bitch.
No, there wasn't a baby in there.
There wasn't. Okay,
You
because
like took the swaddle and then it was like empty.
oh yeah. Because so the theories that's going through my head, the mom that was protecting the baby that we assume is the mother of the baby, not the rapper, the dead baby. She is different from the mom that is the mom of the kids in the portrait. But I remember that the mom in the portrait looked upset at the baby. So I'm wondering if the baby that the mom of the stillborn, I wonder if the stillborn is the baby from the portrait, because maybe that means that the dad got another woman pregnant, and that's why the mom in the picture didn't like the baby because it wasn't hers.
Damn. It could be. I mean, Jesus. This whole situation is just so fucked up.
Yeah. Let's see. Also, there's a lot. We've seen a lot of like calligraphy of windmills and shit, so we should keep an eye on stuff like that. And then we did have this note: Gustav and Elizabeth Durst, will to the kids. The will is signed and bequeaths the house, the windmill. Okay, so that's the windmill, and all other family property to Rosavalda and Thornbolt Durst in the event of their parents' death. So if they're doing their will when the kids are like 9 and 6, they knew they were gonna fucking die.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, the windmill is referred in the second deed and is situated in the mountains east of Valakai. That's where we should bury them, Robin.
That's a good... yeah. I'll note that down. It's probably going to be the perfect spot.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going through my notes and trying to figure out if there's anything we can get before we head down here, but I think we're just going to have to... We're going to have to see what this beast is, baby.
Let's do it.
Alright. We head back upstairs.
You head back up to the attic and then make your way down the 50 feet to the basement. The staircase is made of creaky wood and contained within a 5-foot wide shaft. Thick cobwebs fill the shaft.
Horniest death house I've ever been in.
You only can see about 5 feet in front of you because of the cobwebs. But you eventually make your way down into the darkness. Now you're going to have to move up. When you find yourself in the basement. You'll feel some of the path around you. The moment you arrive within the basement, you start hearing an eerie, consistent chant echoing throughout. But it is impossible for now to hear where it is coming from. I don't know. You're hearing a echoing chant throughout. Now that you've reached the basement.
Don't love that.
But that bodes well.
Yeah.
The death house is looking promising.
Yeah.
The death house might be alive.
Anyway.
Fuck you. That was a good one!
East, west. You see a path. There's a path east, there's a path west, and it branches in several different locations.
I just want to apologize for raising my voice.
Well, what would you like to do?
I will let my fellow companions lead the way. I trust their judgment in these instances.
I look at Bear, and I say, left or right?
Left.
Alright, we go left.
Alright.
Left or right?
Right.
Right we go.
So I'm guessing that's this way?
Yep.
Alright. You make your way down. You see you've reached what must be the family crypts, as there are Two crypts before you. Um, one to the north and one to the south. Well, not north and south. One to the east and one to the west. God damn it. They made this confusing.
Sorry, what are those white things? I may have missed it.
They are the crypt doors. They
Ah.
are swung open. The one to the east is empty. The one to the south, the stone slab meant to seal the crypt is leaned up against a wall. Etched into its name is Walter Durst. The crypt is empty.
Oh God. I look at the group and I just say, you know what this means, right?
Yeah.
Goddamn skeletons. Fuck skeletons. In all of our years, Dorian, you know this as well. The goddamn skeletons that are the nuisance of the world.
Yeah, I mean, any sort of undead creature never has good intentions.
Yeah. So, we best be ready to encounter some of them, because that must be what that chant's coming from.
Is there another name other than Walter?
The eastern crypt does not have a name etched into it. However, you did see two more hallways to the west of you before it looked like it opened up into a larger room. So there's possibility of there being more crypts still.
Yeah, this must be like where they bury the ancestors because the parents were Gustav and Elizabeth. And neither of the kids were named Walter unless the baby was Walter. But why would they? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Do we continue going up or do we go down? Up it is.
Up it is.
Uppity buppity.
You approach. You turn. I hate how it.
He's gone. The frog got him.
Stealer every single time, but you look and you approach some stairs leading down into what appears to be a more open room.
Oh,
This looks promising.
Some chairs sitting at the end of the staircase.
is it so dark you can't? Oh, I see.
I don't know. Do y'all have night vision, all three of you?
I have
I do.
dark vision. 60 feet.
Yeah. Do you have dark vision, Bear?
I think I'm just a bird.
Yeah, but birds have good night vision most of the
Then-
time.
Perfect. I think I do.
He does not.
You do not. So,
Woohoo!
unless it's saying anything.
Nope, they did not have dark vision.
Damn, you really got all of the worst curses, didn't you?
Just take his eyes.
Take his voice, take his eyes.
Take his wings.
Yeah. Damn. Take the, like, attractive features of a bird character.
It could just be. I'm not seeing anything else indicating it is complete darkness.
Do any of us have torches or anything like that? Oh, I do. I'll light a torch if that helps.
Yeah. Bear. If Bear wants to be able to see, I'm guessing more than because there's no natural light and none of the. There's no torches on the walls or anything. So if you want to be able to see more than like 5 feet in front of you, you will need a torch.
I'll hand him my torch. It gives you 20 feet of vision.
Oh. So that's what you can see looking down the hallway.
A torch burns for 1 hour, casting a bright light in 20-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 20 feet. When you take the attack, blah, 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 blah.
And then you can probably make that out. What would you y'all like to do?
And just look at Bear and I'm like, are we just moving forward?
I am watching behind us as they are moving forward also.
I do not see any.
Because I don't want to get snuck up on.
I'll advance right behind Bear. Hell yeah. You gotta snip hell yeah, Andrew. That will fuck me up so much.
Looking around the room, you find that wooden table I mentioned earlier, and then it looks like it opens more to the south the west as well as another hallway leading that way.
Moving on up.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
You
Can I make like an intelligence or wisdom
I'll
saving
go
throw
with
to not go insane from all the chanting?
Are you there's no I guess in lore the music it's not making you go insane, but are you saying your character will if you don't make this throw?
Yeah, like he's stressing. He's getting scared, I would say.
Okay. Yeah, give me a roll to see if you have a panic attack.
They're both the same, so I'll just do intelligence 13.
13? You pass. That's more than a 10.
I take a moment, breathe deeply, and then continue into the room. But I'm always keeping my eyes back to make sure nothing's sneaking up on us.
Looking through the 3 areas, you just find 3 different alcoves with beds. So it looks like this was sort of like gathering/sleeping area from people. You continue to make your way down the stairs. Down this hallway, you see another set of stairs leading into another open room.
There's nothing in the bed area, or can I do an investigation check?
Looking around, you don't. It's just a mat on the floor with a pillow.
Nothing underneath them.
Nothing underneath them.
What the
Nothing.
fuck were they doing down here?
This room sucks.
This is like a cult hideout in a basement of like a family house.
As you make your way into the next room, you see a pretty open space with a well in the middle, and some doors with a bunch of different exit points.
Check that shit for traps before you do anything with that bear.
You walk up to the well. It's about 4 feet wide, and with the torch, you cannot see the bottom. If you want to do
turn
something,
into a giant badger.
okay, you turn into a giant badger. Does a badger have night vision?
It has 60 feet of dark vision.
All right, you drop the. I guess the torch merges into you as you wild shape.
Where'd my torch go?
You want to toss that back to me before you do that?
I start throwing it back.
Perfect. I light on fire and die.
Give me a dex roll. DC 5. Yeah.
I got a 4 + 3, 7.
You catch the torch out of the air as he changes into a giant badger.
Perfect.
But to do that, I'm saying you're at least here.
Okay.
There are the different exits and entrances based off where y'all are standing. With you can see that. You can probably see that. A bit further down there. Here a little bit. What would you all like to do?
I'm following Bear.
All right. You look in and see another bedroom.
I look through their shit.
All right. This room has a bed. This is a proper bed though. So you look underneath it. There's nothing, but there's also the chest that you're able to open. Nope, sorry. It is. There's a rusty padlock on it. So I will need a uh, thieves tool check if you would like to open it.
Yes, sir.
So I believe that is dexterity, and then you get to add your proficiency bonus.
Okay. It's gonna
Essentially,
be a, what, 9, I think?
you get to add 5.
Oh, even with the Dex 3 modifier already included in that roll?
No, you get to you add +3 from dex, and then +2 from proficiency.
Oh yeah, so 9.
9? Oh,
Or if it's rusty, I can just bust it open too.
at least that's how I think we came to the conclusion of how the thieves tool worked, right?
Sleight of hand +2, right? Plus your proficiency.
I think it's just dex plus proficiency, right?
Isn't that just your sleight of hand?
Yeah, but I think you can have like expertise in sleight of hand, so it would be different.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Can I Arcana check the well? Oh, sorry, you're doing something.
Yeah, sure. Why don't you roll for that while I describe? You moved your lockpicks around, and you're unable to get the lock to work.
I'm breaking that shit open.
Give me a strength check. What did you get for the Arcana?
17.
17. It seems to be a normal well.
Well.
Well, indeed. What did you get for the strength check, Robin?
I got a 19.
19. I guess you get to add athletics to that. So you add +2 instead of +2, you add +4, so it would be a 21.
Hell yeah, baby.
You're able to you take one of your daggers and sort of slam the pommel into it. It breaks open with enough force. You open the chest and you find a short sword that looks to be made out of silver.
Ooh. Can I do an Arcana check on it?
If you would like.
I got a 15.
It appears to be a short sword made out of silver.
Okay, that's cool. I'll take it. Is there anything
yeah,
else in the chest?
No. Feel free to add a silvered short sword to your inventory. I don't believe it's an actual
Silver.
item. Then you'll have to make a custom item.
Is there any modifiers with this? You said it was a silver sword.
I think it's just a regular short sword that's happened to be made out of silver.
Silver short. That's gonna fuck me up so much if I keep having to say it. Silver sword. Fuck. I'm having an aneurysm. Silver short sword. There we go. Boom.
Silver
There's an
sword.
actual item that is a silver short sword.
Just gonna add a short sword and just say that it's silver in the custom name.
Am I tweaking, or is silver not used to like kill lycanthropes or something like that?
Yeah, you use silver to kill werewolves.
Okay, so there comes that theory rushing back in. Can I not hold it, but just look at the sword and see if there's any like insignia on it or anything?
Sure. Go ahead.
All right, I do that.
You're sorry. What were you trying to do?
Look at the sword and see if there's any symbols on it.
You don't see any like runes or anything etched into it. If that's what you're trying to find, it looks like it just happens to be a short sword that's made of silver. Nothing more unique about it than that.
Okay. And it was found in this chest he was looking in.
Yes.
Got it.
You find another room there through that doorway, if that's where you're heading.
Yep.
It's another bed and another chest.
Did somebody say chest?
This one is also locked.
I'm opening it with I'll try to use my thieves tools first.
Go ahead.
21.
21.
Can you
This
do
one you're
something
able
for
to
me?
unlock, and you open the chest and you find a ivory hairbrush with silver bristles.
Ivory hairbrush with silver bristles.
Bristles.
Thank you. Hairbrush. Silver thistles. I'm not gonna spell that right, but I know what it is.
Silver missiles, hell yeah!
Oh God.
What are we? No, I'm more live. I can't make those jokes.
You go look in this room, you find another bedroom with another chest.
Oh mein Gott.
This one as well is another bedroom with another chest, and so is that one.
I'm going to every room and I'm looting it.
I'll need 3 lockpicking checks.
We're gonna go 12.
Alright, that one you're not able to open.
14.
That one you're also not able to open.
22.
That one you are. So this room you can't lockpick. This room you can't lockpick. But the one to the top you're able to get lockpicked, and that one you find. That is that room. That is. You find 11 gold pieces and 60 silver pieces in a pouch made of human skin.
Can I open the
11
other
gold
two
pieces,
with my
60
crossbow?
silver pieces.
Like you try to bash them open.
Like I try to shoot it.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
Wow. Natural 110.
You miss. You just fire wildly and hit into the wall.
Oh, weird. That usually works.
You can try again if you'd like.
Sure. How about natural 1 that dart or bolt just splinters to and breaks?
It hits the wall and just shatters into dust.
Fuck! Alright, let's try that again. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. You successfully open. You break the lock on the one to the north of you. North of you, yeah. You open that chest.
Yeah.
You open it and you find a black leather eye patch with a carnelian on it.
What is a carnelian?
I believe it's a type of flower.
Oh. It is.
Oh no,
Yeah, it's a stone of some kind.
it's a stone.
Yo, either of you need a black eye patch with a stone on it?
I also have a human pouch, or a pouch made of human stuff, if anyone wants that too.
Alright, I'm gonna toss the eye patch to Bear. Wait, he's
The
a
badger?
badger.
The badger like fumbles trying to grab the eye patch.
I'll hold on to it until you turn back into a bird.
Yar.
Alright.
Do you want the pouch too?
Yar.
All right, you're having it now, though. I'm not holding this.
Did you take the gold out of it, or just?
Yeah, I'll take the gold out of it. You said 11 gold and 60 silver, right?
Yeah.
And
I
then
have the flesh pouch in my mouth.
was this one not opened yet?
Correct.
I'm busting that shit open.
Give me a. What did I say last time? Athletics.
It's gonna be a 13.
13. You are unable to break it this time.
I'm trying it again.
All right.
8.
You still are unable to break it.
I'm trying it again.
All right.
Did I find anything else in this chest?
You did not.
Okay.
19.
You're unable to break it.
Fuck!
You guys
I'm
just
trying
in
it
the room.
again.
You're
15. I'm
just
trying it again. 11. I'm trying it again.
Jesus Christ!
14. I'm trying it again.
One of y'all.
Now going
Automatic
around.
saw going off.
Natural
and
20. 24. I did it.
You hear the chanting, the eerie chanting echoing through the background. And now you start hearing boom, 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 boom. Mr. Robin's just desperately trying to break the lock on this chest.
I need whatever's in here.
If you'd gotten a nat 1 on any of those rolls, you would have broken your dagger. But thankfully you didn't. So you smash the lock open finally and are able to open the chest. You find 3 moss agates in a folded piece of black cloth.
I'm sorry, what?
Moss agates?
The fuck is that?
They're like
It's a
jewels,
type of-
right?
Yeah, it's a type of stone.
Moss agates.
Agates.
3 of them motherfuckers, okay. I'm taking everything I can get. And then I'm gonna walk out into the room and look at the other guys for direction.
Bear, lead the way. Or Badger.
Mr. Badger, lead the way.
Please be Mr. Goodger at finding things.
You head up a set of stairs to the top of a hallway. It looks like the hallway leads down to another set of stairs in a forked hallway, or there's a set of stairs leading further up. You start heading back up. It sort of snakes you into an open area. This room contains a plaid wooden table flanked by long benches. Moldy humanoid bones lie strewn on the dirt. The middle of the south wall is a darkened alcove. And then you also, as you walk into the room,
Yeah, sure.
you see the hallway leading back to the stairs you came down from. So you head into the middle. Were you following them, Dorian?
I'll go to the stairs. I'm still keeping my eye out. I don't trust that we're not being followed.
You head back up that way?
Yeah.
You see 2 sets of crypts on either side of the hallway.
Did the names we saw in the first set, were they inside or like outside?
Inside.
Okay.
Oh, as like they're on the outside of the stone, but you have to go like into the 2 separate crypt areas to see them. You can't see them from the hallway.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll go into the area.
Right. The one to the east, yeah, one to the east, You see the name Roosvalda Durst etched onto the stone. And the one to the west, you see Thornbolt Durst etched onto the coffin. Sorry, etched onto the door.
This family was involved in some freaky shit. Fred Durst, get your family.
That's the ghosts, by the way.
Shit, I ain't burying them here. Fuck that.
No,
You
don't.
deserve better than that.
Yeah.
On the other two, you see Gustav Durst and Elizabeth Durst.
And those are the parents. These ones are closed, right?
Yes.
Which one's Elizabeth?
The one to the west.
Is that... yeah.
Yes.
Can I try to open it?
Yeah. You open it, and you see a coffin inside.
I'm gonna put my ear to the coffin and see if anything is moving inside. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to walk in. I walk in.
You lean down, you like put your ear on the coffin.
Yeah.
As you reach
I do
down
all the
and put
stuff
your
you're never supposed to do in a horror movie.
ear on the coffin and like disturb the dust upon it. Boiling out of the black wall, you see a swarm of insects, and we're going to roll for initiative.
Dear God.
And by insects, I mean it's just a shit ton of centipedes come
Ew.
Oh fuck.
crawling out of the wall to attack you.
I got a 10 and I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
You got a 10.
I got a 13.
You got a 13.
Got a 16.
Got a 16. All right, Bear, you're up first.
I'm just gonna back up here and get out of his way.
Back up there. All right.
Are they like crawling all over me?
They sort of gather into one sort of pile and start swarming at you collectively. But it is now your turn.
I'm gonna toss my torch on that bitch.
Does that do damage?
On a, let's see. When you take the attack action, you can attack with the torch using it as a simple melee weapon. On a hit, the target takes 1 fire damage.
You take 1.
I love how every time I open the torch information, D&D Beyond crashes. It's amazing.
So you swing at it with the torch, or you throw the torch at it.
I throw it into the swarm of them.
Give me an attack roll with disadvantage, because you're doing a throw when they're right next to you, which technically disadvantage. It's a ranged attack.
What do I even add to that? Is it just a D20?
That is a good question. You have torch, right? Where's torch? Okay.
Is it unarmed?
Simple melee weapon. So a simple melee weapon, I believe, is strength as the attack modifier. So I think it's just a D20 plus nothing because you don't have any strength. But you are proficient, so it's plus 2.
Okay, so it's basically an unarmed strike then.
Yeah.
Alright, I roll once. Got a 19. Roll again. I got a 21, so 19.
That hits.
Alright, so 1 fire damage.
A couple of the bugs get singed and cook, but the swarm itself still looks quite menacing.
Okay, and then I'm gonna back up to take the attack of opportunity. I'm like come stumbling out of the crypt, like ah! Rubbing off any residue bugs off me.
It misses you.
Alright, and then I'm gonna fucking sprint around this corner. And that's my
Alright,
turn.
this swarm scurries after you. What's its movement speed? 20 feet. Okay.
0! Oh, damn.
15, 20. So we can get there. And seeing as you disturb the tomb, it's going to turn to you, Dorian. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
You're like batting the bugs as they try to climb on you and bite you, and you're like, shit, 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 shit. And then a nat 1. Can I make 2? No, it only can make 1. So it does not hit you. But that then brings us to Mr. Robin, who may or may not be...
I hate to be the we had homework kid, but would me throwing my torch light the coffin on fire?
No. Call me. I would love it if you guys call me out.
I mean, it looks like it's made of stone. I don't think so.
True. Yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Technically, to open the crypt as well, I should have made you do a DC 15 athletics check. So
RP wise, it took me a while to open it. I got the fucking auto saw that fucking Red Robin was using. Open that chest.
Just says it's a coffin, but it does look like it's stone. So yeah, I'd agree it's stone.
Whew. Disaster.
All right, Mr. Robin. It's your turn. You're back.
Can I use some of my movement to swap places with Dorian?
Not really, just because it's not his turn, so he doesn't have any movement.
Let's see, well that... I suppose I could do Produce Flame as a cantrip.
The other option is you can move through Dorian at half for difficult terrain, and since this is a swarm of insects, you are able to walk through its space as well.
Yeah, just walk through the swarm of insects.
Are there any negative consequences that will come from doing so, or are we just riding with it?
It seems like no, but RP wise, would Red Robin run through a swarm of insects?
Yes, that's the question.
Probably not. That seems like a pretty bad idea. Just like, oh, there's an enemy. Why don't I just walk right into it? So I'm gonna do Produce Flame instead and just chuck that at the swarm of insects.
Can you produce the flame and chuck it on the same turn?
Let's see. Flickering flame appears. You can also attack with the flame, although doing so ends the spell.
I think that's 2 different actions.
When you cast the spell,
This
or as an
can't-
action on the later turn, you can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet of you. So when I do, so I think
Yeah.
I should be able to use it this turn.
On a later turn, though. So I think as your action, you're using the cantrip to...
It says it for both, though. You can do it when he casts or at a later turn.
I just think once you
yeah.
attack, it ends the spell, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I did not read that first part of the sentence. Yeah. Give me an attack roll.
Let's do it. It's gonna be a 9. Fuck.
You get the fire splashes against the back wall, singeing the stone a little bit.
Damn. Well,
All right,
not,
H-Man.
yeah. God damn. Never using that shit again. Let's see, is cunning action? Is there anything? Could I maybe step back here, or like into maybe this section and hide from the swarm of insects?
Yeah, give me a bonus action hide. Stealth roll.
10.
All right. Bear, that is you.
Seeing the delectable treats that have just fallen out of the crypt, I'm going to attack him.
All right. Give me an attack roll. It's a giant badger.
Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit the swarm of insects.
Woohoo! There you are. That is 7 piercing damage as I bite at him.
7 piercing damage. All right. You bite at the insects. It still looks like a pretty healthy swarm. Centipedes as the mass rolls and twitches over itself.
I end my turn.
All right, Dorian, that is you.
I'm gonna make another panic attack roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a 7.
Okay, gain a level of exhaustion?
How about this? I just use my turn to disengage rather than attack.
Yeah.
And
go
I
ahead.
run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I run over here.
All right, the swarm. Let's see. Okay. They turned to Bear, who just ate a great portion of them. Does a
Sick fuck.
18 hit the giant badger?
Yes, sir. My AC is 13.
Bro, eating corpse worms over here.
You take you take 5 points of poison damage.
All right, I'm poison
Insects.
resistant.
As a badger?
Mhm.
All right. Pick the right creature somehow. As these bugs swarm up your paws and start biting into you.
Is that down to 2 or 3?
It's 5-2. We round down, I believe.
At 2.
Then, Mr. Robin, that is you.
I gotta back up my boy. I'm rushing in, and I'm gonna stab it with my newly acquired silver short sword. Woo! Gonna be 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
I get my sneak attack bonus. It's gonna be 10 damage.
You split them 8 slashing and 2 sneak attack.
8 piercing, 2 sneak attack.
Alright. The swarm looks like it is crumbling, but I believe because you're using the short sword, you don't get the free second attack with the dagger.
Oh, you gotta pair the daggers together to do that?
Well, because you're using the short sword as your primary attack, and its bonus thing is different. Its bonus thing is...
Oh, it's that I don't have mastery over it.
Yeah. So you don't get to do that.
Alright.
But with the dagger, if you attack with one, you get the mastery attack with the other one. You can still attack with the other one, you just have to use your bonus action to do it.
I'm gonna have to wait until I'm out of combat to swap my weapons around. but then I will.
You
Seeing
can
as
still
I was like,
attack with a dagger
what?
with your bonus action if you would like, or you can bonus action do anything else that you can't.
Oh, I see. It's that I can't do it where it doesn't count towards my bonus action, but I can still do it as a bonus action.
Correct.
Okay. I'll attack it again with my dagger. 16.
16 hits.
Without the bonus, it would be 3 damage.
You kill like one bug as you stab the dagger into the swarm.
Yippee! I end my turn.
That brings us back up to Bear.
I'ma bite him again.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
Uh, 15.
15. 15 will hit.
Five. Piercing damage.
You bite another few bugs out of the swarm, but it is still there. But it's much lesser than when you first saw it.
I am my turn.
Dorian, that is you.
Oh, man. I go over here, and I start breathing heavily and trying to dust off any remaining bugs that I see on myself. I keep imagining them still being there. I can feel them. I just sit
Give me
down.
another roll.
Whew. 17.
All right. You take your turn to calm down from your panic attack. If you had rolled less than a 10, you would have continued to panic.
Died.
Runs out into the mist.
Help!
Is
Help me!
going to try to get the badger. I assume a 21 hits you.
Yeah.
Does 5 more poison damage, rounded down to 2. Mr. Robin, that is you. Oh no, he's dead.
Oh, the bug.
The bugs got Mr. Robin.
Fuck, I was muted. God damn it.
20 hits.
Yeah, I was like, I said, oh, well, I don't think I should swap weapons right as the enemy's in front of me, so I'm just going to attack again. And, yeah, unnatural 20, so that will be 9 damage.
You do just enough damage that with the sword you crush the last of the bugs, and the swarm is defeated.
Aura! Aura!
Aura!
I like high 5 bear, or maybe like low 5 bear since he's a badger.
I low climb.
Hell yeah.
What would y'all do?
I'm gonna head back over to the kid's side and start clawing at the doors.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Oh yeah, I'm cooking. That's gonna be a whole 3.
You're just scratching at the door. You do not open it.
Seeing as we're going to seemingly go through everybody's remains and take all their shit, can I investigate this room to see if there's anything else?
Yeah, you open. Do you open the coffin? Because otherwise the room's empty. You open the coffin. Opening the coffin. It is empty.
I know it. Parents ain't dead. They ditched their kids. They're friends with the monster that's under my bed. Yeah.
friends with the monster under my house.
So I'm gonna head over. First off, I'm gonna go check on Dorian because he kind of dipped. Just be like, Dorian, are you okay?
Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh my god.
Like start frantically shaking Dorian. Dorian, Dorian.
Snap out of it.
Dylan!
So sorry, I am back.
You're being shaken by Red asking if you're okay.
Whew, I feel a lot better. I'm sorry I freaked out like that.
No, you're good. We just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I mean, no. This place sucks. We need to kill this beast and get rid of the fog so we can get out of here because I don't like it. I don't like any of this.
Yeah, this is definitely unsettling to say the least.
I won't open any more crypts, I promise.
It seems that Bear wants to open more, so should we talk him out of doing that?
Well, if we agree as a group that we're like ready for it, I think the problem there was I kind of got jumped and did Bear go into the crypt that I opened?
I did. I opened the coffin too, so maybe I'm not anyone to judge.
Alright, well, let's see. Let's at least follow him and keep an eye and help him out if shit gets bad again. I'll try to stay calm this time.
Sounds good. We're here for you.
Thank you.
The two of you make your way over to Bear, where he is just scratching at the door to this crypt, unable to open it.
Just kind of look at Dorian and shrug. And then I'm gonna walk up and just try and open the crypt.
Which one of the kids is this? Is this the boy or the girl?
This is FFF is Thorn. This is Thornbolt's crypt.
Alright.
Give me another strength roll because this is now Robin helping you with this. Woohoo!
Do I add something or is that advantage?
That's advantage, but you add, the strength.
Yeah.
You add 1 from being a bad.
That's great because I got another 3. And the next one is 18.
18. With an 18, you're able to get the door open. You see another coffin inside.
Do we even want to open this one? I mean, we know they're not in there.
Yeah, these seemed like they were planning on using it if they had to, but maybe. Maybe there's a gift in there for those who return the bodies. I don't know.
To your point from earlier, Dorian, you don't prepare a will when you're like, oh wow, I have no chance to die. Like, you're obviously anticipating to die. And you also probably don't get your children's burial arrangements in order while you're, they're children, and unless you expect to die or you're into some weird shit. So
this
and
whole
also,
thing feels bad.
Yeah, this is not getting a good vibe from this.
Like, there's clearly some connection with the beast, or whatever it is, the monster that they're talking about. Like, is this a family that for generations has looked after... Maybe it's a family of Lythrancopes, or Lythran, whatever the fucks. Lycanthropes, rather. When I get the chance to think, I can talk pretty well. And maybe they have like some... I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me that they had this whole thing set up, and then they still locked their kids in a room. They used a really good lock to lock them in there, and just left them there. It doesn't make any sense.
What if they left themselves there? They locked the door from the outside. You see, there's a window over here. They could have hopped out the window, locked the door, and then died. And
Yeah, maybe.
why would they do that? I have no idea. But you know,
The window
knew
was
it.
boarded up.
You said you looked in Elizabeth's crypt. Was there a body in the tomb or whatever?
nope.
Okay, so we have not found either of the parents' bodies either. So that also suggests that maybe they're involved in this in a way. Like, I don't think that they died and, like, forgot about their kids, basically, is what I'm saying. I think the kids were taken advantage of somehow, some way. Like, why would they have a dollhouse of their house? None of this makes any... Something is going on here.
Something's afoot.
Do you
Miss-
open Thorn's coffin?
I'll let the Badger make that decision. Crazy thing to say.
Alright, the Badger tries to open it.
You open the coffin. As expected, it is empty. Anyone who wants to, give me an Arcana check.
Just on a whim. Natural 20, 21.
Alright, on that natural 20, you recall what you know about ghosts. You were thinking it would be idealistic to put them in a burial at a windmill, and it sounded great. But if you really wanted to put them to rest, the crypts their parents made for them, the place they were already destined to be resting, would be a much better option.
Okay, you say that, but let's go bam for a second. The will says that they gave the house and the windmill over to the kids, so technically the windmill could also be considered a place they could have died. Right?
But wait, we're getting the vibe that we should put them here?
That's what the lore around ghosts suggests to us.
That's what the nat 20 you got suggested to you.
Okay.
I just feel like, I don't know. I mean, what exactly... the kids basically said, I don't know where the fuck I want to go, basically, right?
Yes.
I mean, we can try, if you want, Mr. Robin, to place one of the children in here and see what happens, and if nothing magical immediately happens, we can take it out and take it somewhere else.
Then worst to worst, we can leave them here, and then, I don't know, if we have any reason further in we find to not bring them out, then we can just leave them here. Can we ask them? Are they still with us, kind of, in spirit?
That would be awesome.
Yeah, you turn around, like, you just see the two of them sort of floating behind you.
Wait, really?
Hey, the minute out the
You
room.
took their bones with you. I don't see why they would still be up in the room. And they didn't want to be left alone. They've sort of been following you the entire time, just out of...
Oh,
out of
sweet.
distance.
Alright, yeah, fuck it. Let's talk to him. Before that, would that natural 20 Arcana give me any insight into just putting this out there? On the off chance that there was some great evil here, could putting their bodies in these things, like, complete some ritual for them? Or is that not a thing?
You mean by complete some ritual? Because putting ghosts to rest is a ritual.
I mean, like, if we put these ghosts in here, could that somehow unleash the beast?
Don't think the kids have anything to do with a beast being released because they were locked in a room and left to starve to death.
Yes, but also the beast used them in some way to try to lure us in. So it probably knew we'd find them somehow. Yeah, you're probably right. Do whatever you want. Talk to the kids.
Do you put Thornvault's bones in his coffin?
I think we ask the child if that's what he wants first.
What do you say exactly?
I mean, I'll say something along the lines of, I know we agreed to bury you somewhere off-site or outside the house, but would you like to be buried here with your... We could bring you and your parents all together, assuming we,
Um,
find them.
the elder of the two says, it would... After the years of being here, I'm not sure we are able to leave the house.
Oh,
You could have said that.
well then I guess this is the best spot we can do for you.
Agreed.
Do you put Thornbolt's bones in his coffin?
Any objections?
Not for me.
Bear?
I shake my head no.
Alright, I put Thornbolt's,
What if he meant
remains
that
in
like,
your
no,
spot.
don't do it?
Stop! Ah!
Fuck! You gingerly place his skeleton back in the right order in the coffin, put the lid back on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you see his ghost sort of shimmer out of existence.
Okay, that seemed to go good. I look at
Oh
Rose
my god,
and
we killed him.
I say, would you like the same thing?
She solemnly nods.
Alright. I'm assuming this is her over here, so I'll go and try and open the door.
Strength check.
Or, I thought it was athletics.
No, it's just athletics. Yeah. Just the
15.
Badger wasn't proficient in athletics.
Oh, yeah.
15 makes it. You get the door open. You then open the coffin. You lay Rose's bones back together. You close the coffin, and her ghost shimmers out of existence as well. And for properly putting the children to rest, the entire party gets inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Good shit. We did right by them.
Seems like it.
And I'll shut both crypt doors as well.
You get the crypt doors back into place. You buff a little bit trying to get the badger scratches out of Thornbolts. But you get the doors closed once more.
I'll take my scarf back and wrap it around my neck just in case we encounter any vampires.
The mistress's body is still in the sack.
Fuck! Never mind.
I believe.
Oh yeah. She probably doesn't have a place here though because she wasn't part of the family. Maybe we'll take her to the windmill. Anyway.
That sounds good. Do we
there's
want to
one
open the last crypt? Or are we just saying...
At this point we may as
assuming
well,
they're
right?
not there?
Yeah, I assume
I'll let the
that's
badger
the
do
one-
it.
It's the one you already opened, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm just standing here so people don't have to crawl over to me to get to it.
They were letting you open it, but maybe
Use your
Give me an
head.
Athletics roll.
I throw the badger at the door.
I got a 12.
12. Are unable to open the door.
I start scratching at it again.
You guys just hear the scratching of a badger at a door.
I'll do the same thing of walking up and helping Bear open the door.
Woohoo!
That first one's a 19.
You successfully get the door open.
Yippee!
You see another coffin.
Oh my god!
Open that
This
thing.
one is Gustav's. You get it open, and it is empty.
Ah!
Alright, well at least now we know.
You go back into the room with the bones. You make your way to this southern area. Paint, and you see that it is another hallway.
I'm afraid of hallways.
Sorry, let me. As you make your way into this hallway, the ghostly chanting heard throughout the dungeons is incredibly louder to the north here. When so the noise starts increasing. What do you do?
We're closer to the beast.
Stealth. Definitely stealth.
Yeah.
Natural 20 plus 7.
What does the badger do?
Natural 1 plus 5.
Natural 17 plus 0.
Alright. What does the party do? Spare move forward. Double back.
Everything down here is made of like stone, right?
Yes.
I'll just walk forward.
All right. As you walk forward, you hear the ghostly chanting reach a. Sorry, I mean. You hear it sort of reach a crescendo in the chant, and then return to normal. But at the crescendo, you see 4 corpses sort of reanimate. We're gonna have combat.
Fucking skeletons. Should know.
They do not look like skeletons.
God damn it! Even worse. I got a 14.
We got an 8.
8. What did the badger get?
17.
Damn.
Arr, arr, arr.
As 4 ghouls come out of the ground around you. What?
Super Bowl?
This thing is fucking glitching.
Oh my god, he's in the walls. I can hear him eating the installation.
You guys still see the map?
Yep. And the ghouls.
Alright. Ghouls are now. Oh. Okay.
We're cooked.
Right. First up, one of the ghouls is going to wing a claw at the badger. Does a 20 hit you? No, sorry, 19.
Yes, sir.
You take sorry. Take 5 slashing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's going to be a natural 20 plus 3.
All right. You just get ranked across the flank as a badger.
Ow.
That is its turn. Bear, that is you.
Whichever one attacked me, I'm biting him back.
All right. Ghoul B attacked you.
Is 19 going to hit him, Steve?
19 will hit him.
Why do you say that?
It's on a whatever show with
Camera feed.
Steve, with the mustache man. They always end with Steve. Whenever they ask him a question.
Huh.
6.
That's not
6 damage. Right. You bite the ghoul back after it clawed you.
I end my turn.
Your turn.
Arr, arr,
Alright,
arr.
next, the ghoul who can't. Robin, that is you.
Am I able to attack Ghoul D from my current position?
I think I've allowed it in the past, so I'll allow it.
Yippee! And I re-equipped my daggers out of combat, so I'm gonna swing on them with one of them.
Alright.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does hit.
Woohoo! We're looking at 10 damage, baby.
Nice.
And I'm gonna attack again. 23, that'll hit. Ba-boom.
It will.
We're gonna do 3 more damage.
You, when a fury of daggers attack the ghoul. Any bonus action?
Yes. Is it possible that I can try and hide behind the corner here, and also give Bear an opportunity to step back if he needs it?
Yes. I'll say to move there unless you use disengage. You're gonna get an attack of opportunity.
I will disengage and...
Then you won't be able to use your bonus action to hide.
Oh, that's fine. Dorian, would you like to move up?
Am I able to see the ghoul in front of Robin, or no? Is there a wall there?
There's a wall.
I won't be able to do much anyway, so I might go around, honestly.
Okay, then I'll just hold my position, and then my turn.
Dorian, that is you.
Okay. I've got so many sounds going on in my fucking ears, I need to turn this shit down. Sorry, we're doing this live, obviously. I am going to sprint, or dash, rather. So I have 60 feet of movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then bonus action.
For any of that, you are wildly dashing around. You get here.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And I don't believe there's a save for this. You step on the floor and it falls beneath you.
Oh
You
shit.
take um you take 4 bludgeoning damage from falling and 17 piercing damage from impaling on spikes at the bottom of a pitfall.
I am dead.
Jesus.
You guys see Dorian run around trying to flank him, and you just hear, oh! In the distance.
Father, help!
Dorian? I don't want to, like... I don't want to abandon Bear, though, is the thing. But I'm like, what the fuck just happened to Dorian?
That was enough to take it down? What's your hit point max?
18.
18? Yeah, that would be enough to take it. Did I roll the right dice? I did. Okay.
Go fighting inanimate objects again.
Okay. That is now one of the ghouls who can't do anything. That's now Ghoul D, who's going to try to attack Bear. Actually, it's going to try to do a shove attack on Bear, which I believe is just contestant athletics.
Who's pushing me?
Ghoul D.
Okay.
You're a medium creature, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to turn into a cow, but I'm too fat to fit through the hallways.
I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check. So either a dex or strength roll, because I don't think you have proficiency in anything.
Yeah, so
Bad.
strength.
Did you beat a 20?
That's going to be a 3.
You get
Stop rolling
pushed
3s!
back 5 feet, and then the ghoul's going to go forward, and that's going to be its turn. And Ghoul B is going to move through his partner up to Robin,
Oh shit.
and try to bite you. 13 misses, I assume. Does an
Yes, sir.
18 hit?
Yes, sir.
Right, take 3 bludgeoning damage and 2 necrotic damage as this creature bites into you.
Ow.
That is your turn, Bear.
Did Dorian say out loud he was flanking or no?
He told me.
You probably heard it.
I said I was going around.
Yeah. I mean, did he say something, essentially? Okay. I just assume he's not here yet, so I'm gonna attack D again. Is 15 gonna hit him?
15 will hit.
We're looking at 9 damage.
That is enough to kill Ghoul D.
Ah!
Ghoul
Fire,
Ghoul-
would you be able to step up
You-
and make it so I can fuck this gold bee bitch up?
I'll step up on you, mans. And then I'm
Hell
like,
yeah.
This is my 4-way. Pause.
Pause.
Without me? Fuck bitch.
So you move up. I'm just gonna have the ghoul off and not be able to see it. Okay, give me one moment. Ghouls to stop it, stupid.
I'll fill the air with some death sounds. Spike! Oh, there's no floor here.
God, what the fuck is that?
You hear the vicious mauling and screeching of two creatures fighting over to the south of you. You do not see it though.
Who hears that?
All three of you? Though I don't think you hear it, Dorian.
No, I doubt that.
But Bear and Robin, you hear two creatures fighting each other from the south of you. More like southwest.
How much you want to
Fighting
bet?
each other than us.
How much you want to bet that that sound that Andrew played is like lore in lore, the sound of like his mom being mauled by a bear or something?
Oh God.
All I'm saying
Is you're not wrong. Mr. Robin, that is you.
Gold B. It's time for revenge. Oh, does an 11 hit him?
No.
Fuck. Does a 16 hit them?
Yes.
So I won't get the modifier, but I will get the sneak attack.
Correct.
Yippee! It's gonna be 9 damage.
9.
I saw that thing coming out the walls.
You saw nothing. 9 damage. Alright, it is still up.
That's fine. I'll put a dent in the little bitch. And my turn.
That is a saving throw from Dorian.
Yes, sir. We got a 16 success.
That is a success.
As I bleed out on a spike.
Yes. It is a 10-foot pit that you fell down.
I mean, I'm at 0 HP, so I can't like shout out like help or anything.
No. Ghoul C closes with Bear. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Right. Sorry. Give me one. Still 17. You take 5 slashing damage, and I need a Constitution save again from you.
Is a 17 gonna? Is that my con? I think I might have higher than that. Oh, 19.
19. You are fine. Have they done enough damage to bring you out of Badger form?
I have
yet?
1 badger health.
Fine.
Actually, the perfect hit.
That brings us back up to Ghoul B, who is going to claw Bear again.
What the fuck? Like, what do you say fuck me for?
God. 18 hit.
Yeah.
You take 5 more slashing damage. I need another con save. This time would be as Bear.
Which is even better.
God damn it.
A natural 20 plus 4.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Bear, that is now you. But I think you have to subtract 4 health still from your
Yeah,
burden.
I'm at 17. Alright. Hearing that Dorian said, "Oh, there's no floor here," and then yelled, I'm gonna run this way and take the opportunity attacks.
Okay. Okay. That's my D20. Here's my other D20. Interesting. An 18 hits you,
Yep.
and a 17 hits you.
Yep.
I'm gonna need another con saving throw. You'll take 4
14.
slashing damage, 14 passes, and then you'll take 5 piercing and 4 necrotic. So was not
Damn.
Yeah, so you take a lot of damage if you run away from the 2 ghouls. Mr. Robin, that's you.
I'm not done.
Okay. What do you do, Bear?
I'm looking to the right to see if I see Dorian.
You do not see Dorian, but you do see a hole in the floor that was not there before.
Putting 2 and 2 together, I look into the hole.
You see Dorian impaled on about like 5 spikes, bleeding out at the bottom of this pit.
How impaled is he? Like, are there significant spikes sticking through his body, or if I were
Considering
to
he,
hypothetically land on him, would I not be impaled?
considering he went from at full health to dead in 1 turn, there's spikes sticking through him. If you land on top of him, you would probably give him a fail, and you might take some damage.
I see.
Gonna have to like crane game him up with some rope.
Or,
The
you know, a
claw.
badger could use its climbing speed to climb down there safely.
Is he facing upwards or downwards?
I'll let Dylan. What do you think? Are you facing upwards or downwards?
My face is towards the ceiling.
Okay. So as he fell, he tried to like grab the edge and missed. So he's on his back, so his stomach is facing you.
Yeah.
Head up.
Okay. And just for the love of the game, would it be an action to try to drop a good berry into his mouth?
Yes. I'm gonna make it a dex DC 15.
Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna heal myself this turn.
I wake up to be killed by the spikes again.
Yeah, he wakes up impaled on spikes.
Mid-impale. I'll end my turn after the healing.
Then Mr. Robin, that is you.
I'm gonna attack Ghoul Bitch.
Give me a roll.
14 hit,
14 does hit.
no sneak attack. So we're looking at 4 damage.
It is still up.
I attack him again. Does a 14 hit?
No, it's changed.
Fuck!
Nah, man.
God damn it. He's too good. 3 damage.
That is just enough to finish off that.
Boom. Okay. I'm going to step forward, step next to Ghoul C, disengage as a bonus action, and then step over towards here, and kind of yell around the corner, "You okay, Bear?" And Dorian? I mean, obviously, saw Bear go down that hallway, but I didn't know where Dorian went. I'll take that as a yes.
You hear nothing from Dorian. Would he perhaps... Nah, he's died.
They've been killed.
Dorian, saving throw.
All right. 3. That's a fail.
That is a fail. As a reminder, it might not be the right chance yet, but you can always use your inspiration to re-roll this throw.
Ah.
Ghoul C is going to close with you.
Hey. Don't do that.
Does a 16 hit?
If it matches my AC, it does, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Does 6 slashing damage. I'm going to need
Ow.
a con save from you.
Con save is gonna be 21.
You are fine.
Woohoo!
Brings us back there.
Alright, now that I am fully healed, I'm going to try to jump on the least spiky point of the pit, which is probably Dorian.
Is indeed probably Dorian. Give me a dex save.
Oh my god, why?
Give me a dex
said
save
dex?
saving throw.
Okay. Dex save is a +1, so we're looking at a 13.
Okay. You take 1 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Alright.
15 was what I was marking for success. I'm gonna say you take 1 piercing damage from the spikes, but you give Dorian another fail as you push him deeper onto the spikes.
Alright, now that I'm down here, I'm going to touch him and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
That is 13 health back.
13 health back. You cast Cure Wounds on him, and at the same time sort of pick his body up and off the spikes that are impaling it.
Oh, thank
Two of
you.
you are now safely standing amongst the spikes without being impaled on them. Woohoo! But you're now both in that same spot.
Ah!
End my turn.
Where the fuck am I? Wait, I'm not a child. My whole life flashed before my eyes. Oh, send me back!
Alright, Mr. Robin, that's your turn.
I'm gonna try and attack Ghoul C.
Alright.
This is a 12 hit.
12 hits.
Woohoo! Fuck. 4 damage.
Alright.
Attack again.
Go
Does a
ahead.
19 hit.
Somehow it doesn't. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it is.
Fuck! Fuck. That is a fuck moment. 1 damage.
Alright. This ghoul does not look hurt at all. Anything else?
I'm gonna disengage and step into this hallway here. Actually, no. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna hold my ground.
Alright. Dorian, that is your turn. You just woke up in a spike pit with Bear after you were trying to flank the enemy.
How big are the holes in me?
With Cure Wounds, they have been healed over.
Okay, what do I gotta do to get out of here?
Either athletics or acrobatics check, and then it's 10 feet up, but that's going to take you 20 movement because it's going to be difficult terrain because you don't have a climbing speed.
Is that an action?
It'll be your movement.
Alright, I want to get out of here.
Alright, give me that roll.
You said it was acrobatics?
Or athletics, whichever one you want to use.
Perfect. That is a 12.
Which one did you use? Acrobatics? Okay.
Yeah.
You sort of athletics. You would like pure strength climb out. You like run at a wall and then like jump off it, jump off the other wall.
I climb on his head first.
Yeah. You successfully get out. Which side would you like to be on?
The side with Mr. Robin on it.
Alright, go ahead.
And then
I mean,
my
still have 10 feet of movement.
I'm gonna toss. He got down there. He probably has a way out, right? I don't know. Nah, I'll be nice. I'll toss a rope down.
Alright, you lower a rope for Bear. I assume you're going to be the one holding it to brace it?
Just let go of it. No, yeah, I'll hold it.
Uh-huh.
I go hand it to the ghoul.
The ghoul finally misses with a 10. That brings us back up to Bear. There's now that rope and Dorian has lowered down to help you climb.
I'm going to climb the rope.
Alright. It's going to be the same check, but with advantage. Woohoo! But it's going to be just athletics, 'cause you don't really use acrobatics to climb a rope.
Athletics is going to be 16.
You successfully climb the rope, and you're on the same side as Dorian. I'm just going to say Dorian moves back as Bear gets pulled up.
Can I shoot my fangs around the corner or no?
Unless you have magic missile, no.
Ah. Alright, I'm just going to use my action to start stuffing good berries in Dorian's pockets.
However many you want to put in there, you put in.
10.
10? Okay. Now I have 10 good berries, Dorian.
Thank you. I hope they don't fall out the hole in my pants that came from the spikes.
Mr. Robin, that's you.
For Mr. Ghoul to be Mr. Dead Again. Those are unnatural 20 hits.
No.
Fuck.
It does. Yeah, it does.
I don't get my damn sneak attack. We're looking at 6 damage.
6 damage. Alright. It is still up.
I attack again. 15.
hits.
It's gonna be 4 damage.
Alright, it's still up.
Fuck. Seeing as Dorian is in rough shape at points, I'm gonna hold my ground. Come on, Mr. Ghoul.
Dorian, that is you.
I'm gonna crossbow the ghoul.
Fair enough.
Did I use any of my spells? No, I forgot I died before I did. Okay, perfect. That is a 14.
14 hits.
That is 10 piercing damage.
You pierce it through its eyeball, and it dies.
I should give it the eye patch.
And that will bring us out of combat.
Yarr!
Yeah. What pirate do you see? Sorry.
Dorian, are you okay?
I feel like no. But I'll be alright.
Understandable given what you just went through.
I apologize for trying to be heroic and royally fucking up.
It's okay. We're all here. That's the important thing.
I don't know how we know this information, but I know now why they call it the Death House.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to be careful moving forward through all these halls of other traps that they might have laid.
Yeah. Can I hear those people fighting now?
No, it has gone quiet.
Alright, well, clearly if there's ghouls coming from this direction, I say we're headed in the right direction.
Shall we move on?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Which direction does the party head?
I would say towards where the ghouls came from.
Alright. Yeah, they came from either of the other two hallways, so you have an option.
I motion for Bear to go in front of me.
I'll let Bear take the lead.
While I pass Robin, I start putting 10 good berries in his pockets.
Ooh. What are good berries?
If you eat one, you get one hit point.
Ooh.
It's a bonus action to eat.
Eat one of them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat 5 of them.
Alright.
It also...
They only last 24 hours.
Yeah, so we have to eat them tonight.
You might want to just eat them, Robin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat all of them, actually.
Right, you head to the south, yes?
Yeah.
You come upon a large open room.
What the hell?
This room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the wall. A wide alcove in the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black cloak, his pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. The room has exits in the west and north walls. Chanting can be heard coming from the west.
I'm liking the looks of this.
I missed a very key detail. Is that person physically in the room, or is that a statue?
That is a statue.
Okay. It's an important thing to know.
Just the fucking room.
And we still hear the chanting?
You can still hear the chanting. Alright, what?
Around this corner.
Looking around that corner, you see another hallway. A Door.
I would like to investigate the room.
Yeah, give me investigation.
Also, I want to Arcana check the orb-looking thing.
I got a 21.
21. Looking around.
Can you do something for me?
You notice that the wall you're standing in front of is just a thin layer of clay, which you brush to the side and reveals a rotted wooden door.
Okay. Help!
Oh god, Dorian got consumed.
The fog is down here.
The
What do you
void
do?
consumed him.
Alright, well, I'll inform the party that I've found what appears to be a secret entrance, and then I'll observe him observing the orb.
How do you observe the orb?
Arcana observe.
All right. I'll let you roll for that, but give me 5 minutes to go to the restroom.
Yeah.
I want pizza.
Pizza time.
Oh, what's that? The fuck are you two doing?
Oh, God. I love how that one has your laugh in the background.
I agree. Pick this and drag this somewhere else? I'm not racist. Would you like to play a game? Call me like a cheap whore or something. Bad.
That's a good one.
Excuse me, sir. We need to speak with you. The fog is magical.
Oh, you're a penguin.
Hail, traveler. Perhaps we may ask you a question or two. By a vampire. Can you help us in any other way? He thinks we can't see him still. Can't generate sounds that create the meanings that we have them unless someone else has made those sounds as well. They've been killed.
There's a monster in our house.
Oh my God, that's so weird.
kiss your mama.
Why would you say that?
Never saw it coming. Reminds me of that one song.
I completely forgot how that song goes.
You'll never see it coming. You'll see my money. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow
Meow,
meow
meow,
meow.
meow.
Everyone back.
You hear Dylan?
Oh my god, he's dead.
What'd you get on that Arcana check?
16.
16.
Yummy.
I owe the pizza here.
Don't bring out the lobster.
Don't bring out the whole lobster. If we're gonna sit here for a bit, I'm gonna grab 2 more slices of pizza.
Mein Gott.
Everybody here. Wow. No? Damn.
Old squad dead.
chilling back.
Are we good to continue?
Next year now.
I'm here. I'm just eating.
Well, you good then, Andrew?
Yes, sir.
All right, then we are good to continue. Right. With that 16, you look at the statue of this man holding the orb. You get the feeling and the sense there might be best to not disturb them.
All right, I'm going down here.
All right. You walk down. What do the other two do?
Beatboxing.
I'll follow Bear.
Yeah, I assume he's got a game plan.
What do you do?
I'm gonna look at this door.
All right.
To unlock.
You just look at the door. It is a door.
I will look at it with my wing and try to turn.
You reach forward and turn the knob on the door. Give me a moment.
The door blows up. You are dead.
Ah!
It's like it was a car bomb, but door.
All of a sudden, the doorknob sort of envelops your hand,
Oh God.
and the door, you realize, was a mimic. Initiative.
Ah!
And the door starts attacking you. 18.
Bing.
What does Bear get?
I got a natural 1.
Okay, what you add to that?
1.
So you got a 2. Oh! Mr. Robin, that is your turn.
Suppose I can't step through and attack it with my sword, so I'm gonna have to produce flame and flame blast the door. Mimic.
Did you see my roll?
Yeah, you 16, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it auto fills it in if you roll on D20.
We're looking at a natural 20 plus 6 for 26.
Hits, so you get to roll twice the damage die.
Get to roll it twice, or I get one maxed out and I get to roll it again?
I think to make this a more challenging campaign, you just get to roll it twice.
Alright. We're looking at 8 and 2. 10 damage.
10 damage. Alright, you hurl a ball of fire at the door.
Eat shit door. Can I use my cunning action to help Bear with disengagement if he chooses to do that?
You could provide him the help action, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You will prevent Dorian from getting a clear shot on the mimic.
Dorian, would you like a shot on the gimmick? Mimic?
You guys got it.
Alright.
Alright, I'll
Dor-
prepare to help my boy Bear.
Dorian, your turn.
Alright, well, we might need a place to escape to, so I'm gonna go open this door.
When you open the door, you see a stair with a ladder, and at the bottom of the ladder, the dead body of a ghoul.
Oh, so someone escaped.
I don't know if y'all remember. I don't know if you even saw this, but there was 4 ghouls originally. One of them tried to flank y'all. Might have met a similar fate than that Dorian did.
Oh. I did wonder where he went, but I just assumed that he got killed while I wasn't paying attention.
So do you wish to continue and go up the ladder?
Well, let's see. I was here 5 to... Can I look up to see what I see up above?
Let me see.
Let me drink directly into my microphone.
It looks like the alcove above is empty.
I'm just gonna say out loud, Mr. Beast, are you up there?
Not get a response.
Alright, then I'll end my turn.
Alright. Mimic is going to attack Andrew. I think it has... Doesn't have advantage against you, but you have disadvantage against it. So you're grappled, Andrew. It will attack you. Do that then. Does a 14 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You take... Oh shit. Okay. You take 6 piercing damage and 3 acid damage as it bites you. But that is now your turn.
And now he's on acid, damn.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna try to get my arm out of this thing.
Is going to be a it's some sort of check. I think it's strength.
Advantage.
Don't have advantage,
I said I was helping him.
but he had disadvantage from being grappled by the mimic, so it cancels out and it's just flat.
We'll take it.
But yes, I believe it's. I just looked at this. I think it's either athletics or acrobatics. Yep. Whichever one you prefer, athletics or acrobatics.
Yippee! It is +1, 15.
You successfully break free from the adhesive grip the mimic had on you.
Ah ha 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 ha!
Sorry, I should probably. Throw the image for the mimic down. Any bonus actions or movement?
Yeah, I'll my movement to leave.
Right. Oh boy. He took an attack of opportunity on you.
He sucks me back in.
Got an at 20. So I think you might be dead. Um. "13 piercing damage and 8 acid damage. Actually, sorry. 14 acid damage. So 13 plus 14, you're going to take 27 damage.
Oh my god.
Is that enough to bring you to 0 and then back to your hit point maximum?
No, I need negative 31.
Uh-huh. But you are now unconscious on the floor in front of it. Mr. Robin, that's you.
I guess I'll step onto the space bear is on and dagger it, or try to dagger it to death.
Go ahead.
We're looking at nat 20 plus 5.
That will hit. And I think for the crit, you also double all of your sneak attack dice.
Perfect. I'm just gonna roll twice then. Or wait, I don't get the plus 3 twice, right?
Correct. So just minus 3 from the second one.
Sounds good. We're looking at 8, 13 damage.
13 total?
Yep.
Alright, it is still up, and it does not look bloody.
Ooh, okay. I will attack again. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
It's gonna be 3 damage.
It's still up.
Then I'm gonna bonus action, disengage, and step back.
Alright. That is Dorian's turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's not really much I can do from this spot. So I need to touch him to heal him. And I can't see the creature, so I will just shout, "What the hell is going on in there?" And end my turn.
Mimic. Going to move over Bear's body
Oh!
and attack you. Does a 17 hit?
Yes!
Alright, you take 6 bludgeoning damage and 3 acid damage, and you're now grappled by the mimic as it lashes out at you. You know, it grabs onto you. Bear, that's a death save and throw from you.
I got a 17.
That's a success. Mr. Robin, that's you.
I'm gonna attack the mimic.
Of course, go ahead.
Does a 7 hit?
No.
Fuck! I'm gonna attack again. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Fuck! Can I attempt to disengage, or would I have disadvantage?
That would be an action.
Okay.
You already used your actions to attack it.
No. Alright, I'm cooked. Just stand there.
Dorian, that is you.
If I move forward, can I touch Bear from here?
I allowed attacking that way, so I'll allow healing that way.
Alright, I'm gonna use my action to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh.
So that's gonna give him 10 HP back.
He's gonna get shunted through the doorway to this side.
Where there's
Not
10 more mimics.
Where there's 10 more no.
God.
Go over here. Is there anything I could do as a bonus action to help Robin?
I mean, I allowed him to use a bonus action essentially in the past to get the help action for escaping. So, for consistency, you could do that too.
Could I do that from here?
I'd say that'd be reaching a little bit.
Because what does it? I mean, he won't be able to move, is the thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I'll try to help unlodge him from the mimic. I can't wait for this to end up with me getting eaten next.
With it being the mimic's turn, does a 19 hit Mr. Robin?
Yes.
Right. You take.
It throws a grenade.
Oh, God.
13 piercing damage and 1 acid damage.
I'm down. No.
And then that will be Bear. I think this is the first mimic we've ever fought, right?
Really? That's
I don't
crazy.
feel like there's ever been another mimic. But Bear, it's your turn.
I'm going to... I'm going to go over here, and if I see it, I'm going to blast it.
You do not see it. There's several walls between you.
If it shows up around the corner, I'm going to blast it.
Okay. Mr. Robin, give me a saving throw.
Oh. Make the ground shake. 15. Boom.
Success. Dorian, that's your turn.
Can I see it from here?
Yes, but you will also get a attack of opportunity. Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah.
That only does 4 piercing damage and 1 acid damage to you.
God damn it!
Your turn to attack.
Okay. Bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Nice.
Well, yeah, Bear can heal him. Alright. That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
So that's gonna be 13 piercing damage. And then 2 force damage.
Right, you blow a chunk of the mimic off its body. It is still up, but it finally looks bloody.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's the mimic's turn. He's gonna use his turn to give Robin a failure as it starts eating him as the two of you run away.
Hating ass bitch.
Bear, that's you.
All right. I'm going to start sprinting. Hello. Do I go around this as one, or do I go down?
Technically, I think you can go sideways.
Five. I'm gonna slink over here and hope it didn't see me.
That's your action and bonus action.
Yeah.
He gets on his knees and prays.
Anything else?
I'm just gonna eat one of my good berries. And that's it.
I believe that would be a bonus action, which you don't have. Because you dashed.
Yeah, that would be my action.
Oh, yes, it would. No, I'm thinking of a rogue. Go ahead. You eat. You get 1 hit point back. Woohoo! Mr. Robin, death saving throw.
All right. That is an 11.
It's a success.
Oh, thank God.
Dorian, that is you.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna shoot it again.
Alright.
Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit.
That'll be 12 piercing damage. And 6 force damage.
12 and 6?
Yeah.
That's 18. With just enough damage, you and the mimic falls to the ground, slumped over Mr. Robin, dead.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, that was close.
Another saving throw, Mr. Robin?
Can I stabilize?
Alright. Still give me that roll. Are you doing like a medical check to try to stabilize him? Do you have spells?
I have no more spells, so I will just try to stabilize him and hope for the best.
A 4 on that roll, by the way.
I got a natural 1 plus 1, 2. I kill him.
I mean... Does Bear want to do anything?
Bear was the friends we made along the way.
I'm talking to my mommy.
Anyway, if you don't either help Dorian do a medical check or just heal Mr. Robin, he will die because Dorian got a nat 1 on a medical check to stabilize him.
Yeah, I am
Jesus
about to
Christ.
kill him.
Yeah, I will. If I can help him, I will do that.
I went back and grabbed one of the spikes out of the ground, and I'm about to use that to do the surgery on him.
He
Oh
grabs
my
the spike
God.
out of your hand. Roll the dice one more time.
Me?
Second natural 1. He pulls it back out of my hand.
That's a
are
4
you
plus
doing?
1, 5.
A 5? Just a flat 5?
Well, 4 plus 1.
Okay. You don't stabilize him.
So now what? Oh, God.
Do I just roll one more time for saves?
Yep.
Alright.
I gave them 10 seconds to say they were going to do something else, but...
Oh, shit. Good thing I have inspiration, because that's an 8.
Go out, go.
And, oh, that's a good time for that. That's a nat 20.
With
Oh.
1 hit point.
Oh, my God.
Baby.
And now, levitating.
The goat can't be stopped.
I mean, if you guys had healing spells left, you guys...
I don't even know if we're out of combat.
Oh, we are. Sorry.
Ah, well, that makes it easier. Yeah, I go over and
I
heal.
killed the mimic.
Bro almost watched me die. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nick's just rolling multiple times in a row with no enemy attack. Are we in combat still?
No, I only heard the last roll.
Oh yeah, you were talking to your mom. That's right.
No, he was talking to his mommy.
Yeah,
Mama.
you have to say it with the accent.
Mama. Mama.
That has got to be the closest fight we've had in a while.
That's 17 health.
17 health? Damn.
Yeah, Curse of Strahd is fucking crazy so far.
Well, I think one thing that doesn't help is there's no tank in this party.
I'm the tank. And I got stuck in the door.
Yeah, and then you guys keep fucking running away, and it's like, oh god, I'm cooked.
Listen, if I see two people get eaten by a chest, I'm not going in there.
It was a door. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
By
door,
a
sorry.
Door.
But you notice now that the mimic is gone. There's just no door in that door frame.
What the hell?
I'm going into that room, and I'm investigating.
There is nothing of value in this room,
Oh, damn it, this room
but
sucks.
there is a hallway that leads into another room.
By the way,
There
I found a ladder, and there was a dead ghoul by it.
Which way does the ladder go?
Up.
Said the ghost.
Do we want to go check that out?
It could be something.
Yo.
You see the ladder leads up into an alcove. You go into that alcove.
I'm very brave. I will do it.
All right. I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Jesus Christ.
As you get into the alcove, a creature comes down from above you that hid itself into the roof of the basement. Thankfully, with your passive perception of 15, you're able to dodge out of the way as a grick comes down from the ceiling to try to eat you. It did the dead ghoul. Initiative, if people would.
7.
16.
Unnatural 20.
Natural 20. Isn't fair. What did Robin get?
16.
What did Dorian get?
7.
Wait, the Grick is first. Sorry. Let me just reveal it. It's going to. Guessing a 7 doesn't hit you, but an 18 does.
Correct.
You take 10 slashing damage as this thing whips its tentacle at you and then pulls you up into its embrace as you are now grappled by the Grick. Oh, Mr. Bear, that's now your turn.
It's Panther time.
So, in its grasp, you wild shape into a panther.
Yep.
You're still grappled by it, because I assume you are a medium creature.
Yep.
So, you're now just a panther in its tentacle.
Hell
That's
yeah.
your action or bonus action.
That's a bonus action.
Alright. What do you do for your action?
Panther's gonna tickle him.
Alright. Give me a roll.
Does 24 hit him, Steve?
24 does hit. Is that a nat 20?
That's a natural 19.
Damn, that's too bad.
6. That's going to be 8 slashing damage.
Alright. Anything else?
No.
That is Mr. Robin.
Suppose what I can do best from here is I can shoot my flame of death and shit at him.
You can. Though you won't get sneak attack from the fire.
That's fine. I can't really reach him with my daggers currently, can I?
I mean, you see them. If you can bonus action dash, so you have 12 tiles of movement. I think theoretically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could run all the way around and get back to him.
all the way around here.
Yeah.
Ah, sure. Fuck it. Let's do that.
And
No,
this time
stab
there's no spike traps that open up beneath you as you run.
I wouldn't have done that if we hadn't gone through that same path before. And then I'm gonna stab her. 15 hit.
15 hits.
Jesus, that sucks. 6 damage.
Yeah.
I attack again. 13, does that hit?
No.
Fuck! Alright, I'm done.
Dorian, that is you.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it. Is anyone else, like, really confused what the fuck we're even looking for down here?
Money.
Does a 26 hit?
26 does hit.
That's gonna be 13 piercing damage.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It is now bloody. It is going to attack the panther. Sorry, was there any bonus actions or anything you wanted to do, Dory?
No, I just moved back a little bit.
Guessing an unnatural 20 hits you, Andrew?
Hit.
What does a 9?
No.
Take 10 piercing damage as it bites into you with its beak. That is your turn, Bear.
It's getting tickled. Yeah, come here. I get +5. Is a 14 gonna hit?
14 hits.
Woo! 9 slashing damage.
Pretty good. That any can't move. Any bonus action?
Nope. Because it's just disengaged, but I am hugged.
Robin.
I'm so stabby. Does a 14 hit?
14 hits.
What? God damn. 6 damage.
Alright.
I'm
Anything else?
stabby.
Alright.
17. Boom.
Hits.
1 damage. Woohoo!
Every damage is a damage.
Yes, sir.
Any bonus actions and movement?
Nope.
Alright. Dorian, that's you.
I'm gonna shooty.
Hell yeah.
Does a 25 hit?
25 hits.
That is 9 piercing damage.
It is still up.
Fucker. Alright, that's my turn.
It misses Bear. That's your turn, Bear.
Yeah, meet Mr. Tickle. 23 gonna hit him.
Yeah.
Damn. 4.
You flash the Grick open and it releases you as it dies. Woohoo! And that takes us out of combat.
We did it.
Sprinting down the stairs into this corner.
Alright.
Just for keeping track of things, I'm eating the rest of my good berries.
Alright. Now it looks like there's 2 paths forward. One down the stairs in the trap hallway, and the other one the hallway that looked like it led to another room off of where the mimic was.
I mean, not to metagame it, do we want to just do the small room quickly first and then move on?
Sure, that sounds good.
Alright, I'll go look.
As you look down, you round the corner, You see stairs.
Oh. It's not a small room.
You're standing at the top of a 20-foot long staircase, and you can hear that the ghostly chants are originating from somewhere below.
Maybe we check out the other spot first.
Yeah.
No.
The basement has a basement.
The basement has a basement.
Of course it does. Only in Curse of Strahd.
House sucks.
Only in this house where you access the basement from the attic.
Oh no! So how the fuck did the kids know about all? I don't whatever.
Entering
Bear takes a nap.
the room. You see a large wood-frame bed with rotted feather mattress, a wardrobe containing several old robes, a pair of iron candlesticks, and an open crate with a bunch of torches and candles inside. At the foot of the bed is a foot locker.
Foot locker. You said.
Can I apply for a job?
I must open it to get my
I don't
Jordan.
choose.
Do you go into the room as well, Dorian?
Hell no! I'm staying out here after that question.
As you open the foot locker, out of
A bear.
two alcoves. God fucking damn it! Behind you, some ghastly apparitions appear.
Hey. Drew.
As in their ghasts.
They're right behind me.
We're
Not
in the
again.
nether.
And we are going to roll for initiative.
Hell
Not even a
yeah!
Happy guest. 23.
23.
Yes.
Dorian?
I rolled something and then I immediately looked away from my screen and now it's gone. Should I just roll again?
Game log.
Oh yeah.
I ate it.
21.
21. Can you do something about it? Okay.
19.
Damn, you guys did pretty well on this roll.
Thank God. We're sick and tired of these ghasts. These long-tongued fuckers.
Motherfucking ghasts in
Robin
this
is first.
motherfucking crypt.
Alright, calm down. Who's first?
This must be me.
Mr. Robin.
I like turn around and give the ghast the what the fuck look and just go to stab it.
Alright, give me a stab.
15.
Before that, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Son of a bitch. 19.
You're fine. What did you get to hit it?
15.
15? 15 hits?
I do 6 damage. I attack again.
Yeah, 6 damage. That's pretty good.
13.
13 hits.
3 damage.
Alright, you seem to have wounded it lightly.
Ha! That'll show him.
Dorian.
Wait.
Hold
Sorry,
that
I
tongue
forgot-
of yours.
Forgot that wasn't everything. What did you
Bonus action, cunning, action, disengage, and step over here. I just go.
Hurrah! Good
Dorian, that
sir.
was you.
I'm getting more pizza.
Are they stuck in the wall or are they coming out of the wall?
They're coming out of the wall.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can get an angle. Actually, I can get an angle on the other one. I forgot there's two. Alright, I'm gonna shoot that one.
Alright.
9, 11, 20.
That hits. The towers.
Do.
Oh no!
13 piercing damage on one of the towers.
There's
Nice.
20 on this time.
You pierce the tower. Any bonus actions or movement?
I can't. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I forgot I can teleport.
Yeah, 50 step.
You always have Hunter's Mark prepared and can cast it without expending a spell slot 2 times per long rest. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot.
I'll let you retroactively apply Hunter's Mark if you want.
Yeah, read your fucking character sheet, Dylan. I've been marking off spell slots for those the whole time. Anyway. So that would be 1 more damage. 1 more force damage.
Alright. That's pretty good.
Ay, caramba.
Now, is your turn over?
Yeah.
There, that's you.
Attack the nearest ghast.
Alright.
Give us your tears.
I'm gonna tickle you. Come here. 13.
13 hits.
Oh! 8 slashing damage.
8 slash. That's pretty good. It's now bloody.
Woohoo! Then I disengage back into the corner. Arr.
Cannot do that unless it's a bonus action on the
It's a
panther.
bonus action, nimble escape.
That's pretty good. Ghast A is gonna. Does a 20 hit Dorian?
Yep.
I need a con save from you.
Con save. That is a 4.
You are now paralyzed until the end of your next turn, and you take 7 damage.
What
Sorry,
does
10
paralyze me? 10 damage. Oh my god. What kind of damage is it?
you're-
Is it necrotic?
Slashing.
Okay.
You're incapacitated. You have 0 speed. Attacks against you have advantage.
Can I use
Any
my
attack
inspiration on that save?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. And just hope I get lucky. 18.
You succeed.
Okay. Do I
Um,
take any
yeah.
less damage or... Okay, so I take 10 damage, but I'm not paralyzed.
Correct.
Perfect. I'll take that.
Gas B lumbers out and is going to attack Mr. Robin. Okay. Got a nat 20.
I'm cooked.
I need a con save from you.
17.
You succeed. You take 16 slashing damage.
Hanging on by a thread, boys.
But that brings us up to Mr. Robin.
I'm pissed at the gas that just attacked me. I'm gonna attack it.
Alright, that's the one that's crawled up on the bed.
Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
Fuck. Does a 18 hit?
18 does.
We're looking at 7 damage.
Alright.
I don't think I can disengage, sadly, so I shall just end my turn.
Dorian, that is you.
Interesting. Bonus action. As a bonus action, you can teleport up to 30 feet in to an unoccupied space you can see 2 times per long rest.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I Hunter's marked the other one.
You could teleport into the little alcove that came out.
Oh, can I? Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do
The
that.
ghoul now.
What up, bitch?
Sorry, I forgot one. I need you to make another con save. I need Robin to also make another con save.
Okay. I got an 8.
8? Okay.
18.
18? Okay. Robin passed. Alright. You are now poisoned until the start of your next turn, Dorian. That just means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to shoot him anyway.
Alright, go ahead.
Did I take any damage from that?
Nope. They just smell so awful that you're being poisoned by it.
Does a 14 hit?
14 hits.
Oh, thank God. Shout out to my crossbow. It's carrying me through this campaign so far. It's going to be 6 piercing damage.
Yeah. Then you have the hunter's mark.
And then 4 force damage.
It is dead.
Let's go!
Die.
And then that saves Bear from having to make the con save because he's not within 5 feet of a ghoul. Or gas, sorry. But it's your turn, Bear.
All right, I hop on the bed and then I jump off the bed and run around, jump on his back.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
That's going to be a whole 12.
12 does not hit. The gas sort of shrugs you off. And then turns around and misses you with a 9.
Disengage, go back into my funny corner.
Oh, did you disengage at the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, then it actually attacks Mr. Robin on his turn, but gets a 9 and misses. But Mr. Robin, that is your turn, and you don't have sneak attack because no one's within 5 feet of the ghast. $12 does not hit. 22 does. Is that 1 damage?
I think he's muted.
Yeah, we can't
God
hear you.
damn it! Fuck. I attacked twice. I hit once, and I did 1 damage. I couldn't action disengage, hop on the bed.
Alright. That brings us to Dorian.
Bonus action, move my hunter's mark onto the new ghast.
Hell yeah.
And then I'll light his bitch ass up.
Hell yeah.
As I'm crouched over in this little alcove. That is a natural 1.
Okay.
So, miss.
Yes. Yep. Arrow goes wide, crashes into the wall, and disintegrates again. Any other actions? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Nah, I was gonna go line up with my teammates, but that seems like a bad idea. I'm just gonna stay here.
Bear, that's you.
I'll jump on the bed again and I run around and I nibble on his nipples.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
Is an 18 gonna hit him?
18 will hit.
Ah, come here. Plus. What is so tab? 9 slashing damage.
You think you have so many tabs? I have like 18 tabs open trying to run. Shut the fuck up. Anything else?
I disengage back into my new corner.
Alright.
You have 2 fucking health, Andrew.
Bear also only has like 3 health, I think.
Why aren't you willing to die for me?
The ghast is going to climb up on the bed.
Oh,
Does
Death
a
by sex.
15 hit the panther?
A 15 does hit the panther.
You'd get 10 slashing damage.
I'm down.
Alright. Bear goes down. But that brings us back up to Mr. Robin.
I'm
Wait.
gonna stab you.
The panther goes away, right? And bear's back or something?
Panther
you
goes
also
away and it overkills into bear and bear goes down.
Oh.
Damn.
I had 1 health in bear.
In bear we trust.
Bear was a true glass cannon.
Bro's talking about I'm the tank.
9 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
15 hits.
It does.
We're looking at 2 damage.
Ooh, damage. That brings us to Dorian.
I will believe that
Unless
you
the Robin
are...
wants to do anything else.
Nope, I'm good.
Dorian?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Am I still poisoned, or that's over now, right?
That's over. It ended at the beginning of your last turn.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him. Please don't get a natural one. Does a 13 hit?
13 hits.
Oh, thank you, Lord. So that's gonna be 9 piercing and 2 force. 11 damage.
It is still up.
Okay.
Saving throw. Unless you have a bonus action. Sorry.
Can I bonus action scream at it to try to lure it towards me?
If you want to, yeah. Give me an intimidation check.
Hey, bitch! 19.
19? You see it turn and stare at you.
I immediately regret my decision.
On its turn, it moves towards you and will attempt to attack you.
I got confident for 2 seconds, and look what I've done.
Does a 14 hit you?
No, it does not.
That brings us up to Robin.
I'm gonna hop to the edge of the bed and then epically jump onto it and try to stab it.
Slice
All right, give me an attack roll.
17.
17 hits.
6 damage.
That is enough to kill it.
What?
Let's go. Well done, fellas.
We did it, Joe. Now, what was in that box that triggered these fuckers?
Okay, saving throw from Bear.
Oh! Oh, yeah. I'll stabilize Bear.
Alright, give me a medical check.
He pulls out the spike.
How many good
9.
berries you got left?
You do not stabilize him.
I have 9 in my pocket.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Alright.
So that will be 10 heals.
Oh, perfect. You go and rummage through the chest. You find a folded cloak, a small wooden coffer, which is unlocked if you'd like to open it.
Sure.
Inside you find 4 potions of healing,
Hell yeah, that's what I wanted, baby.
a chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask of alchemy's fire, a bullseye lantern, a set of thieves' tool, and a spell book with a yellow leather cover containing the following wizard spells. Disguise self, identify mage armor. You can't use this, you're not a mage.
Oh, only a mage can use this book?
I think only a wizard can use other wizard spell books to cast magic with them. If I'm not mistaken.
Alright, well, first things first. Everybody take a potion of healing.
Oh, thank you.
And it's just the basic one.
I'm gonna take 2.
Uh,
And then what was the other amount of shit we got in there?
You found a folded cloak.
Could I do an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
13.
13. It seems different than a usual cloak, but you're not sure what it does.
I'll wear the cloak on top of my studded leather armor.
Alright. Let me see. It is cursed. You now have -3 to penis size knocking.
What?
Instantly leave the game if that's the case. I don't have 3 to lose.
I'm a woman now, no.
-3 what? Oh god.
No, I added something to your equipment, and that's what it is. But it requires attunement for you to use it perfectly.
Oh, we got What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh. Cloak of protection. Yes, sir.
Boy, I found
Something you and Dylan almost killed each other over in a different campaign.
Alright, so we got the cloak of protection. What else we got?
Nothing magical, besides the spell book that you can't use. A chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask of alchemist fire, a bullseye lantern, a set of thieves' tool, and that spell book.
I'm gonna take the thieves' tools. If anyone wants any of the other shit, that's cool with me.
Say him again.
A chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask of alchemist fire, and a bullseye lantern.
You want that lantern bear since you can't fucking see anything?
Yeah.
I'll take the alchemist fire, I guess. I don't really know what that is.
I think it's like a throwable.
Oh yeah, they're in Baldur's Gate, aren't they?
Mhm.
Hell yeah, I'll take that.
The other stuff you leave?
I mean, nothing immediately stood out to me.
I mean, do you take the spell book with y'all?
If
Yeah.
nobody else does, I do.
Yeah,
You're the most magical of us, so I would say Bear should have it.
that makes sense.
While you're rummaging
Nothing
around,
creepy
you
about
notice on the ghast, like shirts, it's sort of like etched their name on the inside, just for lulz. And you see these are Gustav and Elizabeth Durst.
Oh shit.
Wait, the ghasts?
Yes.
Are their bodies still there?
Yeah, I just moved them off screen.
I think we should return these from whence they were supposed to go.
Agree.
I'll grab one.
I'll grab another.
Guys, spend the time putting them back in their coffins and putting them to rest.
Yeah.
Families all together. Family reunion.
Say, I think everyone used their inspiration, didn't they?
I use mine.
I use
Have you
mine.
used yours, Bear?
Caw.
Caw. I still have mine.
Alright, I'll say the two of you get inspiration back for putting them to rest.
Yay!
Baby, won't you come my way?
Alright. The only way left is down.
Hell yeah.
Indeed it is. I am also incredibly chopped currently.
Do we want to rest here?
Yeah.
So far, as far as I can tell, there is no time crunch. We have not seen any evidence or hint of there being a monster. The only reason we know there's a monster is because the kids outside told us. Otherwise, there's no evidence.
Do we want to leave this crypt altogether and go back where we were, or do we want to just sleep here?
We could push it.
Not that far.
True, we could go back upstairs. Does it stink down here?
It doesn't stink, but you can just hear the ghostly chanting.
Oh yeah, I won't be able to sleep with that. I'm going back upstairs.
Y'all make your way back to the master bedroom and camp out for another night.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, not another night. You guys probably were down here for like 30 minutes before you had to go sleep again.
Yeah, it's
More
probably
than that took me out.
probably
I
less
need another
sleep
8
and more
hours.
just like 8 hours of emotional, good times.
I've
You guys
never
were-
exercised in my
You were
life.
down here for like 2 hours and then you had to go back and sleep for another 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys go and take another long rest.
Can I attune to the cloak?
Yeah, during a long rest, yeah, for sure.
I guess we're ready to tumble downstairs, or maybe walk down them. Actually,
Did you go to the bottom and add attunement in your inventory? Okay, perfect. Now, Mr. Robin, you might be the tank as a rogue because you have the best AC.
Hell yeah.
Oh, at least until Bear can turn into more vicious creatures.
Need Bear to turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna purposely make all the fights in clustered spaces so he can't do that. Huh. No, I'm kidding. You go back down to the stairs to make your way down, underground.
Yeah. Down. Yep. Guess we're heading here.
All right. Using your new bullseye lantern, because I assume you're not wild shaped right now. You make your way down the stairs. Bum, bum, bum. And you see before you, opening up, a large room.
This can only bode well.
The ghostly chants emerging from the west of you have become clearer. You can now make out what the voices are saying. He is the ancient, he is the land, is what you're hearing being chanted over and over again.
In common?
Yes. But it does look like covering the walls of this room as you make your way in are what perhaps the house or whatever the parents were doing, since they've collected a bunch of stuff of importance and put them into reliquaries along the wall.
Fuck, they were cultists.
I'm hearing freak shit though.
But remember what the kid said though, don't grab any toys, so as long as they're not toys. Guys, what if, so we've been putting together these theories as we've been going on, and I'm going to try to say another one, even though the chanting is really loud and I can barely hear myself think.
He is the ancient, he is the land, he is the ancient, he is the land, he is the ancient,
What
he
if
is the land,
these
he is the ancient,
people
he is the land, he
were
is the
trying
ancient,
to...
he is the land, he is... Yeah, that's just going on the entire time.
What if they were keeping something here? Like, we know they had some sort of beast, but like we were saying earlier, they had all these things in place. They had the will. They had, you know, a place ready to bury their kids who were 9 and 6 or something like that. Clearly, they were willing to go to extreme measures to keep this thing, whatever it is, down here. And now we're in an area where there's lots of ritual shit. We hear chanting. There's been ghouls popping out, and there was a fucking grick in their basement. Now we're in the basement of the basement. I just get this feeling like we're walking into a bad decision, and we don't have a choice because of the fog.
I suppose then all we can do is move forward.
Yes, but whatever it is that we're about to find, it could change us forever. Just be ready to see some shit.
We got this.
Alright. I will... I mean, what are these things around us on these pedestals or whatever? Is it just random junk?
You look around and you trying to. Oh, that was dumb of me. Okay. Misread something a little bit. But that's alright. Yeah, you look around at the different relics that have been amassed and put into the reliquaries. As you look, you look more and more, and you realize it's all a bunch of junk. You see like a small mummified yellow hand on a loop of rope, a knife carved from human bone.
It's ritual cult shit.
You find a bag full of bat shit.
Yeah. What's that called? Guano or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is literally like a witch's lair.
Suppose we're about to run into him too.
Have you ever seen anything like this, Bear?
Bear shakes his head no.
If you... I was about to say, if you were in this situation, what would you do? You're in this situation, what would you do?
Bear, I'm gonna start knocking all this stuff onto the floor.
Alright. You go along and you knock all the stuff onto the floor.
I don't give him a big thumbs up.
He is the ancient, he is the land, he is the ancient, he is the land, he is the ancient, he is the land.
What is this thing over here?
Yeah, in front of you, Dorian, is a sloped, fuck,
Oh my.
Oh me. Oh my.
it slopes, it's a 20-degree slope that goes down into murky water and ends at a rusted portcullis. But you can hear the chanting louder from behind the portcullis.
So could I crawl down into that water?
You can, yeah, you can go stand in the water for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. Because I hate myself.
Bear and Robin appear to be going a different direction.
Yeah.
I'll kind of watch Dorian here if he's going to go into the water.
You walk up to the portcullis. What would you like to do?
Look through.
Beyond it, it is a portcullis, so you can't see beyond it. Let me sort of... What's your dark vision range?
60.
60? Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna pause this for a moment.
Something's about to happen.
There's
God,
a
I'm so
T-Rex
small.
in here.
There's a giant lizard, or a giant snake rather, that needs a Robert to play him music.
Yes.
That is what you see in you.
Oh my god.
The the chanting stops as you peer into this 40. Actually, no. The chanting still goes on as you look behind the portcullis at this room with water and apparently walkways on either side and a pile of refuse at the bottom, and what you can only assume to be an altar in the middle of the room.
I assume I can't squeeze through this.
No.
I'm gonna say then. I'm gonna yell back to Mr. Robin. There is an altar down here.
You gonna keep moving forward?
No, I'm gonna come back up, and then we gotta stick with Bear. Keep him safe.
Yep.
You look down, Bear. Looks like you entered a prison where they were keeping people. 'Cause you see a bunch of manacles and everything. And in one of the rooms, if you go down there, this one, there is a skeleton still manacled to the wall.
If
I
they're
look through
scaling,
it.
You find a gold ring on one of its bony fingers.
I'm gonna look through the rest of the rooms too.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
That is a actually, perception is there. I'm gonna use my Kenku recall to have advantage on it.
Okay, I'll trust you on that. What does Kinku Recall do?
You have proficiency in 2 skills of your choice. Moreover, you can give yourself advantage on skill checks you're proficient with twice per long rest.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Go ahead.
Alright, first roll is a 24. Second roll is a 12.
The 24 does it. As you're looking through the rest of the jail cells, along this wall here, you find a secret door. The rest of you walk into the room after discovering the portcullis and come across him right as he discovers this secret door.
There's an altar down there. I mean, probably through that door.
How attached are the manacles to the wall?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna push open the door.
Alright, you push open the door. Can I just... Yeah. And we finally reveal the entirety of the map. As you open the door and appear into the room, the chanting stops as you peer into this 40-foot square room. The smooth masonry walls provide excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and a breach in the west wall leads to a dark cave heaped with refuse. Murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead up to a dry stone ledges that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also rises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceilings directly above the stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with hideous descriptions of grasping ghouls and stained with dry blood.
Nasty.
Great heavens.
this place is creepy.
Any beasts?
You do not see any.
Yeah.
Look over at this thing.
That, if you use it, you believe will open the portcullis.
Oh. I'm gonna try to use it, and then it's gonna be rusted. I'm
You
gonna
open
throw
the
my back out.
portcullis. You open the portcullis.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
Interesting.
gonna walk all the way around and look at the pile of poop.
Give me a nature check.
It sure is. There you are. That is a 23.
You realize as you look at this mound, it is actually a shambling mound.
Oh, nah.
Does it attack him?
Is it
It does
asleep?
not. It appears to be content just sitting there for now.
Hell yeah!
Bad, 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 bad.
What the fuck was that? Was that me saying bad?
No, no, no.
Sounded like an AI.
No. Oh, what's that?
Bad.
Hello, Mr. Pyle?
There's a monster in our house.
I assume the pile didn't say that.
I assume it did not.
I also assume that. Does it respond at all to me talking to it?
Does not.
Are you the beast?
Does not move from its place.
I look over at Bear. I assume we shouldn't touch it. Yeah. Alright, how deep is this water?
2 feet deep. So it's up to your knees, probably. Hi, bye.
Well, I guess I'll wander and sort of not get on it, but look at the edge of this raised platform.
Yeah. What are you looking at it? What are you hoping to achieve?
Actually, I'll Arcana check it to see if I can feel any energy radiating off of it.
I guide that man.
The chants are completely done now.
You hear like they went silent. Yeah.
Okay, so maybe they were guiding us. So this is 7 plus 1 plus the d4. 8.
It's an altar. There might be something magical about it, but you don't know if the cult was successful in drawing magical awareness or anything. But from the letter, let's see. It seems whoever this Strahd von Zarovich was knew about the altar and specifically told them that no matter how many people they killed on it, they were not the ones who brought them to this land.
I'm sorry, how did I come to that conclusion?
You remembered the letter that Bear found in the library.
Oh yeah, I actually do have that fucking written down. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a stillborn... It's written in my fucking notes! Sorry. Lost my cool there for a second. Cursed by darkness. Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness, I think not. I much prefer you as you are, your dread lord and master, Strahd von Zarovich. So is the beast a metaphor?
Knows?
For
Well, I know.
what? Society? Fucking ridiculous.
For the bad shit that the parents were doing? I mean, clearly their children paid the price for their actions. They summoned something, maybe, and maybe they summoned Strahd, but also Strahd seems like something much deeper.
Yeah, I'm at a loss here.
We've got two things we can try. One of us could walk up to the altar and try to interact with it, or we could try poking the fucking jelly, whatever it is.
All I'm saying is I'm not going in that water. No way.
No way, yay. Bear, do you want to do rock, paper, scissors to see who does what? Actually, I want to touch the altar. I'm a psycho.
You walk up onto the altar?
I wait for everyone to be clear, and I step up.
Do you make your way all the way in front of the altar?
Well, does the first step do anything?
It does not.
Okay. I step a bit closer.
Still nothing?
I step up to the altar and look at it.
The chanting rises once more as 13 dark apparitions appear on the ledges overlooking the room. Each one resembles a black-robed figure holding a torch, but the torch's fire is black and seems to draw light into it. Where you expect to see faces are voids. "One must die!" they chant over and over. "One must die! One must die!" One must die!
I don't
One
like the
must
sounds
die.
of this.
One must die! One must die! One must die! One must die! One
But they're not
must
attacking.
die. One must die. They're just chanting.
I'm gonna look over to my party members. Should I kill myself?
No, no.
You want to make a
No.
religion or insight check?
Yeah, I'll do insight. 8.
8. Not quite sure what they want.
I do an insight check.
Sure.
9.
9. You're still also not quite sure what needs to be done.
God damn.
I'll do an insight check.
The most insightful.
Fucking dark at 18.
18. You come to the conclusion that this cult must have been sacrificing a lot of people down here, and if you would like to appease the apparitions, one of you is going to have to be sacrificed on that altar.
Not gonna be me, though. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though.
I'm gonna yell out to the apparitions and say, "Do y'all talk back, or is that the only thing you know how to
One
say?"
must die! One 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 must die!
I'm gonna walk downstairs and go up to the altar.
Okay. You go up to the altar as well.
You kill me.
I'm sorry. And I'm gonna
I'm
find
sorry,
familiar
little
and
one.
summon a weasel and put it on the table.
You summon a weasel. Is that an actual weasel? Do you find an actual weasel, or is it like an apparition?
Let's see. It's a spirit that takes the form of a weasel.
Okay, you summon a weasel.
And I put the weasel on the altar.
All right, the weasel is on the altar.
Are we gonna do what they want? I mean, who are these people?
Do you kill the weasel?
Yeah, I'm gonna claw the weasel.
All right, you kill the weasel. One must die. One must die. One must die. One must die.
Where are they standing?
You step off the altar, Bear?
Yep.
Alright. As you step off the altar, the chanting changes. Lorgrath, the Decayer, we awaken thee! Lorcath the Decayer, we awaken thee! I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative as the shambling mound comes into existence.
Nat 1 plus 5, 6.
6. As the cultists seem to get angry that you did not sacrifice Dorian.
Oh.
$16.
16?
Is a 14.
14? Dorian,
Holy
you
shit, that's
are
cool.
first.
But it doesn't appear like the preachers are gonna come attack us either.
No, they are specters. They do not have a physical body on this plane.
And then starts flooding with zombies.
Okay. First things first, Hunter's Mark. And then... if they want to sacrifice... I'm going to say this out loud. If you want to sacrifice, you better come be ready to be it. And it sounds really cool and not awkward when I say it. And I'm not really on a square. I guess I'd be here. I'm going to shoot it.
Fair enough.
That is a 24.
24 hits.
Alright, so that's going to be 7 piercing. And then 4 force.
The arrow pierces into this mass of writhing plant matter.
Oh, fuck
Any
yeah.
movement?
I want to stay more or less on the altar, but on the other side of it.
You go down a few steps, you can still see it over the lip of the altar.
Yeah.
The shambling mound swims forward towards Bear, and he's going to attack. Saving throw. Strength.
Oh, God. A 13.
13. Alright, you fail. You are now pulled into the shambling mound. You are grappled. You are also blinded and restrained.
Do you want to use your inspiration?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I say, no, fuck you. And then he doesn't do that.
Fuck the inspiration.
What did you get?
I got a 14. That'll do it, right?
You're still pulled into the shambling mound.
Fuck!
No.
Alright, at the start of your turn there, You take 11 lightning damage as the shambling mound electrocutes you.
What the fuck?
But it's your turn now.
Oh my god. Alright.
This is fucking epic.
You still have the ability to attack it, but with your blindness, you have disadvantage.
Okay. I'm gonna turn into a cow.
Uh-huh. What size creature is that?
Large.
Large? Alright. With that, you grow too large for it to encompass you, so you get spit back out.
He's cooking.
Alright, then. With that, I'm going to gore that thing.
Alright.
Will a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Oh my god! Alright, I'm gonna try to run away and hope it doesn't hit me. Which it definitely will.
Yeah, does a 20 hit you?
Yeah!
You take 2 bludgeoning damage
Ow!
and 3 lightning damage as it whips you with one of its tentacles as you run away.
Oh. Not less bad than the colors. Let's see here.
Why is that cow so big?
I don't know. Cow is a large creature. Large creatures are 4 tiles. 'Cause each tile is like 5 feet. I don't know.
All part of Andrew's plan.
Alright, yeah, and my turn.
Mr. Robin, that is you.
Alright. I'm going to step here. I'm going to attack.
Alright.
Deuce a 8 hit.
No.
Didn't think so. Dose a natural 20 plus 5 hit.
That does hit, so you get to roll 2 d4s.
Lucky me. That's 4 for the first one. And 4 for the second one.
Damn, max damage. That's pretty good.
And I'm gonna cunning action disengage. I got
Good.
10 feet, 15, 20, 25, and if I can step here, 30.
Alright. One thing I did forget is at the start of its turn, the cultist starts chanting, the end comes, death be praised. The end comes, death be praised.
I'm sure there's no reason to be worried about that.
Dorian, that is your turn.
I'm gonna say, praise this bitch, and then shoot at it.
Alright.
Does a 28 hit? Probably not.
It hits.
That'll be 9 piercing damage.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. I have an ensnaring strike. As you hit a target, grasping vines appear on it, and it makes a strength saving throw. A large or larger creature has advantage. Okay, never mind. Wait, it is a large. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the
You
force
got a
damage.
20? Uh-huh. That's like a bonus. That doesn't just happen. You have to bonus do that. I think it just happens if you have mastery.
What, the hunter's mark?
No, the
Ensnaring Strike is a spell I have.
Ah, don't you? What's your bonus thing for having mastery in crossbows?
Oh yeah, I can reduce its speed by 10.
All right, I guess its speed is reduced by 10.
And then there was extra 2 force damage.
Extra 2 force damage. Nice. That is its turn. Scott.
I'm actually gonna move. No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Move 5, 10. Who's here? No, it was here, right?
Yeah, it was up slightly.
Yeah, it moved out too.
10, 15, 20. I'm going to need a strength saving throw from Dorian.
Okay. 14.
That does not save.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll again. 12.
All right. You are now engulfed within its visges. You're grappled, blinded, and restrained as you get absorbed into it. And then that's going to be its turn. Bear, that's you.
I'm goring that thing.
All right.
Is a 15 gonna hit?
15 will hit.
Oh. That is 10 piercing damage.
Nice. Anything else?
No.
No. Mr. Robin, that is you.
Alright, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, and Scabber.
That's 20 feet of movement just because of the drop being 5 feet.
Oh, we didn't factor that in last round. My mistake.
I thought you went up the stairs.
No, I went, like...
You were there.
I
He
started
started
here.
in the corner, so he was already up.
And then you went down.
And then I went back up again.
Well, he still would have just lost like 5 feet anyway, so he would have been in the door.
Whoops.
Probably would have been like here or something.
Yep.
Word. I got another nat 20 though on my attack.
Okay, so that's double the sneak attack and double the D4. So it's 2d6s, 2d4.
10, 17 damage.
That 10 plus.
I got two
7,
10s
yeah.
and I subtracted the 3 for the modifier. Didn't get
Perfect.
again.
It is now bloodied.
Hell yeah. I attack again. I got another nat 20.
God damn, 2d4. Right, Mr. Robin is locking in.
I am on demon time. That's gonna be 2 damage and then 4 damage, so 6 damage.
Mr.
I
Robin
just-
saw this writhing mass of plants, was like, oh, hell no.
I disengage and step back up here.
Yeah, that's as far as you can make it.
Yeah.
All right. That is Dorian's turn. But at the start of your turn, you take. You take 6 lightning damage as the mound shocks you.
16?
6.
Oh. I had a panic attack. So it is my turn, but I can't do anything.
Yes.
Sick.
No, you can still attack it with a melee weapon. You'll just have disadvantage because you're blind, or you can try to break free on an athletics or acrobatics check, I believe.
Okay, I guess I'll try to break free. Yeah, I guess I have to. Oh, God. Acrobatics, you said?
Yes.
7. Of course.
Now you do not break free.
Alright.
On its turn, it is going to attack the cow. Does a 12 hit the cow?
Yes, sir.
Right, to take 4 bludgeoning damage and 7 lightning damage. That whips you.
Alright, I am back to bear.
Which of the 4 tiles do you want to appear in?
I'll be right here.
That is now your turn, Bear.
Alright, I'm gonna back up onto the ramp. And then I'm going to... If I ice knifed, would Dorian be caught in the explosion or no, because he's being enveloped?
You would.
Alright, then I am Starry Wispin that Fang.
Attack roll.
Be 16 to hit.
16 hits.
And 8 radiant damage.
8 radiant. Nice.
And I end my turn.
You scour a gash of the plants. Robin, that was you.
I'm hopping down and I'm stabbing him.
Alright. Dorian still counts for the sneak attack.
Does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
Happy to help!
It's gonna be 10 damage. I attack again.
Alright.
21 hits.
21 hits.
I do 4 damage.
Damn, just stabbing away.
And I'm gonna disengage, hop back up. This is 20 feet, so I'm gonna go 2 steps further back as well.
Alright. Dorian, that's you.
I'm gonna try to break free again.
Alright.
11.
That does not succeed.
Okay. See you
But
next
also at
time.
the start of your turn, take another 10 lightning damage as it shocks you.
Yay.
Right.
Alright. The shambling mound is going to go 5, 15, 20, 25, as it's able to squeeze its body through the tunnel of this, and Dorian gets dragged with him. And it's going to attack Mr. Robin.
Jesus Christ.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
You take 3 bludgeoning and 7 lightning damage as it whips you.
Ow.
That is now Bear's turn.
Fucking rude is what it is.
20, 25, 30. I can see up and through the doorway, right?
Yeah.
Alright, he's getting more starry wisp shit. 15.
What was that?
15.
15 hits.
That's going to be 8 radiant damage.
Damn. You blast the mound again.
And I end my turn.
Titan blast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Robin, that's you.
Time to stab me. This one's personal. Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Does another nat 20 hit?
Another nat 20 hits.
And I got my sneak attack.
Yeah.
So we're looking at, that's 9 damage. And then 8 damage, so 17 damage.
That exactly kills the mound.
Boom! Let me cook.
As you free Dorian from almost dying from electrocution, the mound slumps over, dead.
I'm taking all of its shit if there's any.
There is not any. It's a rounding.
God.
It's a writhing mass of plant.
Fucking god damn it. Can I go check the area it was to see if there's anything?
There is nothing over there.
Fuck!
Am I covered in like ooze now?
Yeah, you're like your skin is charred and you're like covered in ooze and you're like.
Did we win?
Did they stop chanting in there too?
The apparitions, as soon as it died, Bear, you noticed they vanished and the chanting stopped.
We did it.
Are we?
I think we.
Dorian gets 11 health back.
Oh, thank you. Are we?
we-
Is there any way to know for sure that we've accomplished the goal?
God?
I look up. I don't know if God can hear us all the way down here.
I would assume the only way to know is whether the mists have receded or not.
Thanks, God.
You're welcome, my child.
Is there like a convenient Skyrim, like, trapdoor opens that takes us all the way back up?
There is not, but give me perception checks.
Also, while I'm doing this, I'm going to use the water to clean the goo off me. 21.
21?
15.
Yeah, with a 21, you remember seeing at the top of the ladder where the Grick was. It led to the Grick, but also the ladder went farther than that, and there was a trap door.
Okay, perfect. I need to get out of here. I need new clothes AStat. I have holes in my clothes. I'm wet. I'm covered in gross shit. But there are positives. Because not only did we defeat that fucking motherfucker. Thank you guys, by the way. We also found I found 2 new friends.
Yeah, you
Invite
found
a
2
family
people
to
who
rest.
would not sacrifice you.
Yeah.
Wonder what would have happened if we did.
I was
Then
really
we're part of the
tempted to
cult.
kill myself. Which is probably not good. Shout out to that muskrat or whatever the fuck you killed.
I had to ask very specifically because the fact that it wasn't an actual weasel did not meet the requirements. But do you guys make your way to the trapdoor?
Yes, sir.
All right, you make your way back up to the basement. You make your way to where you fought the Grick and up, and you open the trap door, and it spits you out here on the first floor in the room with the wolves. I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Not again.
The wolves are now alive.
Natural 1 plus 5, 6.
Is there a way for me to just?
Unnatural 20.
All right, you got a 20, Dorian.
Yeah.
You got a 6, Mr. Robin.
Yep, and it was a natural 1.
What did you get, Bear?
What are we rolling?
Initiative.
I was right. Natural 1 plus 1.
God damn.
These wolves are gonna kill me.
As you
The fog is an enemy now.
As you climb up out into the room, you see that the door that was once there is now a swinging scythe slashing through the entranceway. The windows, which were once just boarded up, are now bricked up, and you can no longer see through them. Poisonous gas is seeping out of the fireplace. Dorian, it's your turn. I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 18.
You succeed. What do you do?
So there's not technically an enemy.
Correct.
But
We're just running initiative to keep track of what you're all doing, as the house is now actively trying to kill you.
Right. Is there a window next to us? Can I look and see if the mist is gone or the fog?
The windows are now bricks. They are no longer there.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Could I get a dexterity saving throw as you acrobatics? An acrobatics check as you try to make your way through the slashing scythe as it slashes through the once open doorway.
Acrobatics. Unnatural 20.
You successfully dodge and weave your way through the blade and make it to the other side.
4.
This room as well, all the doorways are slicing scythes, and gas is escaping from this fireplace into the room.
5, 6, another
Dex. Yep, another acrobatics check.
9.
You take take 7 slashing damage and make it through the scythe. But you see the last door in front of you is also a swinging scythe, but there is no gas in this room.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. That's my action.
Sure.
Hold on, this music is way too fucking chill for this situation. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, which is gonna get me 6 health back. That's better than nothing. And I'm gonna wait right here because I can't move anymore.
Mr. Robin, that's you.
Alright.
I need a con saving throw from you. As the poisonous gas starts to choke you out.
11.
That's a success.
As I approach this, am I able to, like, prepare an action to go through where, like, I time it? Or is it just, like...
You don't think the best you could do is if you spent a minute sitting here, you can make an intelligence check instead of a dexterity check.
But then I have to... Well, how many times would I have to roll for the con save from the gas?
I believe
10
10
that's
turns?
10 turns.
I'm
Yeah.
not waiting that fucking long.
And I will need an acrobatics check to move through the door.
Let's get it. 9. I'm going to roll... or use inspiration.
Alright.
I got another 9.
Alright. You take 7 slashing damage as you make your way through the scythe.
Can't survive another one of those attacks. But I made it through,
Mm-hmm.
and Mama didn't raise no bitch, so I'm going through the next door.
Another dex check, another acrobatics check.
21.
You make it through unscathed. There is one more scythe at the end of this hallway, and you'll be outside.
Step forward one more, and then I'm going to wait for Bear.
Alright, that's your turn, Bear. Con saving throw.
That is a unnatural 20.
You're fine.
I want to check to see how heavy this wolf looks.
It's a stuffed wolf. It's not going to be easy to move.
Okay. Alright, then I'm going to use my movement to go over to this chair and see if it's heavier than the stuffed wolf.
It isn't.
Alright, great. I'm going to drag one of the chairs over here,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to throw the chair into the doorway.
Alright, it gets slashed to pieces by the scythe.
Fantastic.
And you've used your movement. I'm going by dragging that thing. So that's where you
Yep.
end your turn?
This guy.
What is he doing?
Dorian, that's you.
Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3.
Dexterity
Acrobatics.
check. Acrobatics, yep.
5.
You take 8 slashing damage as you make your way through.
Is this gate also a scythe?
No.
Alright, well then I'm gonna get outside and then I'm gonna cure wounds myself again.
Alright, you've made it outside. You see the fog has lifted. Not entirely, because it's still, pretty fucking foggy in Bavaria, or Bavaria, whatever
Yeah.
the fuck it's called.
But
But
baby,
it is no longer trying to, force you into the house.
I know what's happening!
Mr.
This-
Robin, that's your turn.
Yeah.
But go ahead, say what you were going to say.
Nah, it's best. I'll keep it to myself for now.
Alright.
so if I go through this scythe and I fail and die, will I just be permanently dead, or will I just be down and on the
You'll
other
be
side?
down on the other side.
Fuck it, that's worth the risk. Here I go.
Give me a roll.
18.
You're fine. You make it out. Bear, that's you. You need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. That's 19 plus 4.
You're fine.
I'm going to wild shape into a lizard
All right.
and then try to walk under the blade.
You're telling me we could have walked under the blade this
I'm
whole
gonna
time?
need an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics is under strength or
Dexterity.
Me and Robin are looking back through the hallway
natural 20.
why hasn't he shown up yet?
Natural 20.
Yep.
Make it through unscathed.
Hi guys.
Another acrobatics check to make it through there.
18.
That is successful. Well, that's how much movement you got.
I have 20 feet, so here.
You probably make it. Right, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. You only have 20 as a lizard, you're saying, so you're there.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go through another round of initiative as they sort of stare at you like, come on! And you can keep
I
going.
see
You're
a
no
tiny
longer,
lizard walking towards the door.
you're no longer in a room with poisonous gas, so you're fine. You want to make
Oh.
another dex acrobatics check?
A 4.
A 4? Alright.
I get sliced in half and die.
You take 10 slashing damage as the scythe slashes the hell out of you before you make it to the other side.
We made it.
Do you turn back into bear?
Yeah, I had 2 health.
You turn back into bear. The three of you make your way out of the house. With that, you hear.
Has there always been a turn order at the top of the screen?
No, I put that in there.
Oh, that's fucking sick as hell. I have to fuck around and find out. I mean, what?
As you make your way out into sort of like the clearing and the fog is gone, you hear a crunching and as the house sort of collapses in on itself from the centuries of rot and decay, with the magic no longer holding it at bay, and collapses in on itself. Anything you guys took out of the house that wasn't the specific magic items or the valuables, so if you guys took like chairs or silverware or anything like that, it all rusts and turns to dust.
Does my top hat rust and turn to dust?
I'm gonna give you a pass on the top hat.
Okay. What about the eye patch?
That is fine.
Okay, I hand
My
that.
eye.
I
You guys
hand
took,
that
like,
to Bear.
You guys took like random clothing or anything like that. And like the stuff you took from the chest where the gas were, that is fine because that was stuff they took from other adventurers they successfully lured in here to kill themselves.
Jesus.
Oh, so that's what they wanted us to do. So we wouldn't have actually gotten it.
Yeah.
Lame.
And with that, your adventure into the death house concludes, and you all level up to level 3.
Wait, so
baby.
were the kids? What?
I mean, I can answer more of your questions now because it won't spoil anything if you want.
I mean,
Or you
no,
can go
I don't.
without knowing.
Yeah, I don't want it spoiled unless it's in the role play. But yeah, I really am interested in why the children were the way they were. Anyway. We level up, baby.
We're going to end it there for tonight. I feel like that's a good place.
Yeah.
It was a good session.
You can still hang out if people want, but I have to go eat. I'm going to pass out if I don't eat anything.
Sounds good.
I'll be back.
We want to take like a maybe 10-15 minute break.
Sure.
Yeah, I have to drive to McDonald's to get Dino.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
I guess we'll.
Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. Sorry that it was kind of it was a more messy one this time, but it was good. Messy on my end, I mean production-wise. I'm gonna fix some stuff and make it more streamlined, and then yeah, I think each time I want to try to add new stuff, like this screen is cool to look at, right? Anyway, thanks for watching. See ya. Not next Saturday, actually, because we're busy next Saturday, but Saturday after that. Bye.